Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. So, new season of Once Human. Plan is to play minimum 25 whole hours. So this will be like 3 or 4 streams, I think. But minimum 25 hours. Devs will reward us with a season pass, but I'm hopeful that this game will catch me again. So we did the first season, and that was decent. I enjoyed my first season. Then there was a mini season in between in which I tried to play PvP and I lost interest really fast. Maybe it was the PvP, the way they did it. I don't know. I lost extreme interest and I didn't even want to do the PvE missions in the middle, and I just kind of set it aside and started playing PoE. So I didn't like that aspect of the seasonal content. But now we have a true second season with a new PvE content. This is the PvE content before. Now it's true PvE content. I think this is new PvP content? Not 100%, but true new The Way of Winter PvE content. So from the looks of it, all the servers contain the same thing. I could be wrong. Let's go back real quick. If we go to... Oh, these don't even have the thing that the other ones have. Like, you can't even look at it. What about Manabus? You can see it on Manabus. But I think... Oh, no, it is different. It says fast scanner, That's if we want to do that scenario again. Also, they have hard scenario. I wonder why they don't have hard scenario for... I guess because it's... Hard scenario is exclusive for those that have already done the scenario. And since this is a brand new scenario, they're not letting anybody have hard scenario because they want everybody to have the same baseline experience, I guess. Because it is very easy to be like... But I want to do hard mode. And then you do hard mode like, this is stupid hard. When you have absolutely nothing to compare it to, and then you're just like, no, that was bad. But if you have something to compare it to, then you can be like, oh yeah, this was easy, but now it's hard because we're on hard mode. But the problem is, well, it's normal. I guess before we did novice, but now it's normal mode. So it'd be like an in-between. So hopefully it is okay. What server are we gonna go on? Can I do a shout out? No, I can't. Sorry, I wasn't born with that ability. So let's go ahead and... These are starting soon, so we can't go into these. So it's only these 3. This one's limited. This one's almost full and almost full. Does limited mean we can get in, though? Capacity limited. Yeah. Server opening at 7:30. But this started a day ago. Maybe we should do one that's open today. Although we're not losing anything by going to one that's a day ago. But in the end, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. So if anybody wants to join me, we're gonna go to WWinterX0007. I don't know if I had a command for this before. Let's see. Once I would assume I go like once human server. Alright, I didn't have a command for it, so I don't think we'll need a command. Let's do lucky number 7. Although, no, I think this one. 7. Because even though this was open a day before. Void region. None of these are different, right? Void region phase. Void region phase. Okay. Let's just do 0007. Almost full. Start a new season. Once you move to a new server, there's a lot of stuff we didn't even do in the PvP server. So I don't care. It wasn't fun playing. I think we spent like 10 hours playing on the PvP server and I did not enjoy my time on it. We didn't even get to PvP, but like, no, I don't like it. What game is this? This is Once Human. Similar to what it says on the title of your screen. It is that game. Although it doesn't say that on the Twitch stream, I think. Which I thought I updated. But I guess not. Hey. What's the name of the game? Once Human. It's a task most simplified, a streamlined experience with only essential task guidance matters to spread the rings. Complete experience the full unchanged. Matters who want to indulge in a little nostalgia. You can choose to activate simplified mode when replaying previously completed tasks, or replay them again in full. You will get the same task rewards regardless of which mode you choose. So simplified mode knows the missions that I've done before, yes? Because we should have some new missions now. I'm hoping it doesn't screw up. Available in the App Store, the Steam App Store, yes. Free even on the Steam App Store.
That a projected shadow from one person? It has so much energy. Be careful. This man, even just his shadow, is incredibly powerful. I have to say, this can't be good.
So that's a new guy. Investigate the mysterious intruder in the safe haven.
Ah, there you are. You're the mate.
That's Sephiroth?
Right?
It almost looks like him. Long hair, white. Who are you? How do you know who I am?
Not just that. How did you get into the sanctuary? All paths here should be closed off. I was sure of that.
Of course, V. You're not wrong. They should be closed off. This sanctuary is quite well concealed.
He knows her name.
Those from other planes, mortals, even great ones. None can perceive it. But me? Well, I'm like that lovely girl here. I'm able to move between many worlds. In short, there's no place I can't reach.
I like your faceplate eye thing.
My name's Ignace Sinclair, leader and founder of the Vultures. Have you heard of me? Maybe not. But it doesn't matter, because...
I updated. Have you heard of me? Thank you for letting me know. Once be human. No, not once be human. Once human. Alright, there. Now it should update. Hopefully.
You and I are destined to meet. In a land of frozen snow and burning lava, we'll form quite a unique bond. Now, will you excuse me? I'd like to find the young lady here. She must be looking forward to meeting me.
If you're so powerful, why are you just a shadow?
Ha! You didn't let me down. You're not scared by a little trick. That's right. I haven't been able to find my way in here properly yet. Right now, I'm just giving you a glimpse, a tease of what I can do.
Tease.
But you'll see soon enough. I prepared a special gift in the mountains of North Nalcott. The North will soon be under my control. After that, I will find my way here to meet you in person. So, will you come stop me?
Do you think we're idiots? This is clearly a trap.
Yes, it's a trap, I admit it. But if you don't come, we'll crush any survivors, conquer all of Nalcott, and from there, many other worlds. Although if you do come, well, nothing will change. I'll swat you down, Mayfly, and have no trouble ripping off your wings to add to my collection.
Well, now I feel like he's trying to scare you off. You know, maybe we should go show him the error of his ways.
I can't wait. Soon enough, you'll guide me to the door of this sanctuary. I'll be waiting for you, so come find me up in the mountains of the north. And if you don't, I'll come find you.
Exciting.
Human beings have always created. The means of their own submission.
It's Frostpunk.
Voluntarily blinding themselves to the rules that dominate them. Their base instincts have remained frozen, unchanging. But now, we shall spark a new flame. We
Okay.
shall torch the old hypocrisies and light a new way forward.
Something wrong with your eye. Also, you don't have your faceplate. So I'm assuming this season we have to actually worry about the temperature a lot more. Assuming.
And in our wake, a cold peace shall prevail.
Huh? Okay. Do you think?
Otherwise, he wouldn't have found us, let alone reached us. How much of what he said is true? North Nalcott. I know it's full of ice and snow with a harsh climate, but besides that, what awaits us there? Let's go talk to Mitsuko first. She must know something.
What happened to Manabusi? You left the story when Manabusi just keeps respawning. Discuss Igna's plot with Mitsuko.
That man, Ignis Sinclair. You've already talked to him, haven't you?
I did. He wants to destroy the world and invade the sanctuary.
Yes. And I'm afraid he's not bluffing. That man's growing in power. Not only that, he has the vultures under his command. The future, all possible futures, could really belong to him.
Hey, calm down. Mitsuko, I know you're afraid, but I've never seen you so panicked. It seems he really left you shaken.
That's right. He is also a meta. Ambitious and talented. Even through his shadow, I could clearly feel it. He really might succeed. The North falling into his hands thanks to his living weapons. All those who resist wiped out. I saw it. It was horrifying. From there, things might get worse. Igna covets more than one world, and this is his next target. I'm not sure if I can stop him. He craves so much power.
Sounds like I need to bring him down.
Well, just be aware. Igna's expecting that. After all, that's why he appeared before you and V. He's luring you there to take you on early. Maybe you'll stop him, but maybe he'll claim a total victory.
Well, at least he's honest. He didn't hide his intentions. Besides, if we don't go, his victory is a sure thing. Really, what else can we do? Just give up and let him win?
I'm glad you're still so optimistic, my friends. But watch out. It will be a difficult battle, and you'll be fighting it in a strange, harsh land, one you've never been to before. Thankfully, I can sense something else. Some variables that might help, including new friends. When it comes to the North, just be careful. That's all I ask.
Okay.
I hope you'll succeed, and that we'll see each other again soon, after this storm has passed.
Okie dokie. Just telling me where they wait, huh? Wait, what was this? So I can spawn over here? This region's higher level. And recommended for experienced meta. I guess we go there. But the Onyx Tundra is over here. So it's between these or that. And this is for newbies. I feel like I'm going to screw myself if I go over here, but I also don't want to be stuck on the other side if it like has like baby resources. So this part seems like a nice area to build, so I guess. You see a thing.
A safe landing. Quick, let's scan the area. Make sure it's safe here and we'll work on...
Like to be and learn about surroundings.
Okay. Now, want to hear my advice?
You tell me even if I say no, won't you?
Hey, this is serious. You've got to pay attention. The temperature here, it's dangerously low. You'll need to keep yourself warm.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your real-time body temperature. The cold can affect your physical condition, so you can't sit still too long. And you'll need to find ways to stay warm. One of our best options is obviously building a fire. After that, you can also cook food to warm your body, and make gear to ward off the cold. But first, we'll need to set up camp. Look for dry logs nearby, as well as gravel we can use.
I think maybe what happened last season is like the story did kind of carry me, even though it wasn't like an amazing story. It carried me to keep being interested. Whereas because we didn't have any story to go with the mini season, I was like, I don't care. I don't care. Like the first day of Monster Hunter all over again. Collect everything. Everything and everything. Milk. Yeah, don't I have... Oh, they delete your mail. Good thing I collected some of the things before. Oh, look at the top right. There is a temperature gauge now. Luckily, being in the camp puts you at normal temperature. It's not my camp, but they're new materials. Well, that's not a rock I can touch. I need gravel and I need logs. Decorative branch? Beach? How's this decorative? Well, you know what? I realized I didn't do any of the big boy transferring this time around. So I'm gonna have to level up slowly. Usually you want to transfer over with like all the gear to like cut things down quickly. I completely forgot. Yeah, just like, alright, new season, let's go. Let's do this. It's alright. Basically want a beeline chainsaw. And... why did it change to sunny? Beeline chainsaw and... not build new road. The what you call it gear. I need gravel still. More gravel. soon as we get that tin, we'll get a what's his face? A diggy boy.
Great. Nice work. Now, we've got enough wood and stone. All we need to do is find a small clearing and we can set up camp.
I already did that, but it's not gonna count for my thing unless I do it now, huh? Silver ore. I can't even collect it. Although I will mark this spot on the map. Right here. I don't remember. Fin ore. Because those things spawn in specific spots. To always make note. Set up camp. I already did. Now I'm gonna have to collect more gravel because the game doesn't pay
Camp's
attention.
looking nice. I have to admit, you're always good with your hands. Next step, we'll need to light a fire in the wilderness. A torch. Once it's made, hold it tightly. It won't just light your way, but it will also raise your body temperature a little.
Oh, that's good to know. A weapon.
Feel a little warmer thanks to the torch? Of course, that's not enough. You'll need to eat, too. Some food will help warm you up. Like,
Firethorn,
for
pepper,
example,
sunny
something
ginger.
spicy. When we made our landing, I saw something red growing on bushes nearby. It looked hardy and perfectly edible, so let's find it.
I don't think that's how spicy food works. I need to make the crude axe. Dang it. I got distracted with weapons. I'm gonna need to make the basic armor too. No, I guess I don't mind too much since we haven't played in a while. I don't mind this slow progression. It's kind of nice to just ease your way back in instead of like instantly go into the building things as fast as possible phase. And since I kind of have a sense of progression, this time it doesn't feel like so dumbfounding. Like, one of the things about survival type games is the memorization of what to build and when to build it and the order to build things. And that's why I get really, I don't know, I stopped caring in a lot of survival games because that's a learning curve I'm not willing to do. This game disguised the learning curve with story mode, and it's still something I'm not willing to do, but it's something that happened. So, just take advantage of the fact that it happened and I keep going. It's not that I am trying to memorize it, it's that, well, now I know it, so might as well. Might as well use the knowledge I have. And so gather polar peppers to resist cold, spiked tomatoes to resist cold. Wait, is this not mine? Where's mine? This one? Well, you should just be able to use anybody's. Give me X. Give me an X. Give me more arrows. I wonder if we can boil snow. Alright, so we want to collect the certain type of things, but also we want to collect some hide. Bow and arrow is better than handgun, which is silly. Absolutely silly. Wah! Yeah, let's see how controller works for this game, because they have like official controller controls now. So maybe controller is comfy, even though this is a gun game where you have to move around and do things. I'm really glad people are starting to use Blue Sky more because Twitter is dying really fast, and I really hope that it takes off now that people are like they're really like, oh no, Twitter's dead to me. Because it's not usual for a website to last as long as Twitter's lasting, right? It's usually been like a website will kill themselves after like 5-10 years, and you just move on to the next. And I feel like Twitter's definitely been going that way. Is that gold? No, that's not gold. It's just copper. Since January 19th? Nice. You're lucky. It's full of just rage bait, really. A lot of rage bait. Because that's what takes off. Understandably, people always bite the rage bait, and therefore the algorithm is like, oh, keep this going. Whereas scrolling through Blue Sky is just like, there's no rage bait. It's just a bunch of people being like, hey, I'm over here now. Hey, I do this. Hey, look at my work. Hey, this is what's happening. Hey, what's up? Hey, we're doing this. This is happening. And you're like, ah, that's nice. It's not another rage bait thing. The Twitter killed third-party apps? Ah. Sunny Ginger. Excuse me. I forgot we could actually capture these guys. How do I... how do I equip my weapon? This isn't Monster Hunter. It won't... my weapon won't come out. I'll have to use the scroll wheel real quick. But this is Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, you will now get on top of the monster that you're carving. No longer do you carve them from the inside. It's kind of sad, because I always like looking at the face while you're inside, but it's cool too. Evolution. The evolution of gaming. I've only found one Sunny Ginger and one spiked tomato. I do think that playing on mouse and keyboard is probably the way to go for this game, but I do appreciate that there is a controller. Also, but I want my gyro controls. I don't think they have gyro controls in this, and they really should just add them by default. Spiked tomato. Because gyro controls, I can, like, actually aim.
At Meal may not be high cuisine, but it's just what we need. Now, let's move on. Thick clothes, shoes, and hats will help you cope with the cold. We'll need more material to craft winter gear. We should go scavenge for them. Did you see any abandoned buildings nearby?
Give me a sec. Although I want to know how to get a different ending on the blue sky, because by default it's like at blue sky dot social, or but I've seen a few people that's like blue sky dot live. Like, I want that. I want the dot live, but I don't know how to do it.
Put on your winter gear. Then we can talk about what we do next.
What? Son of a gun. Oh. Okay. We have our first armor set. Reindeer hide. Whoa, you can have different different types of hide. What does this yield? Mushroom yield, gathering speed. That's cool that they added this. Like, different hide makes different types of boosts. That's a lot. So reindeer is mushroom yield. Deer hide is logging and mining speed. Logging and mining. I mean, logging and mining speed won't matter once we have the chainsaw. Poultry and rabbit meat yield. Poultry, rabbit meat, poultry, rabbit meat, poultry, rabbit meat. Herb seed yield. Herb seed. So we'd want probably the rabbit one. Wool yield. Herb yield, herb yield. Golden ore yield. Golden wool. Plus 20%, a very small chance of yielding gold ingot. Interesting. Man, that's gonna make a lot of armors kind of complicated. Because you want your gathering set, and then you put on your gathering set, but... Oh, and triangle. L1 and triangle to summon okay, there's at no point do I need to press triangle.
Good. We've survived the northern cold for the time being, but this is just our starting point. What do you plan to do next?
Should I take off my... Yeah, I'm going to take off my MTX armor. I'll look for people nearby and ask if they know where Igna is. I like the option of
Sure.
controller.
And after that, simply walk up to him and take him out. Much as I wish,
Sounds
it's
good to me.
not going to be that simple.
Why not? We just fought a giant mandibussy arm thing. I'm sure we can take out a human.
We're talking about the leader of the vultures. That man's got a whole army behind him.
We literally killed the whole army not that long ago.
And if he's as capable as he seems, he'd be hiding in a heavily guarded den somewhere.
Sure.
Defeating him on our own sounds nice, but I don't think it's possible. That said,
You're
you
stupid.
mentioned finding someone nearby. That's a good first step. The vultures might not have taken over the entire area yet. If there are other survivors, we could get information from them. Maybe even support.
So which way should we go?
Before we landed, I could see a manned outpost over in the distance. We'll just need to see for ourselves. Is it occupied by vultures or other survivors? Either way, let's go find out. I've marked the location on your map. Sort out your things, and let's go when you're ready.
Okie dokie. So let me take off this MTX armor. Which I don't know how to do that, by the way. It just... Settlement, da-da-da. I know, okay. I can grab things from the thing. It's alright, we're not gonna grab anything. I already signed off on just starting over. Except apparently these things stayed. I guess these are event things, but I don't actually need them. They're just inventory filling stuff. I'm assuming we can just sell this. We're at 14%, which I assume... Where? Cosmetics. Here we go. So, unequipped cosmetics. I want to be in story style. So just so we know. Before we got into these cosmetics, unequipped the way we looked. Was like this. They made us even more naked than before. I'm pretty sure we had more clothes than this before. Still thick. Look at that thick. Oh yeah, I remember having more clothes than that. Reduce damage while sprinting. Reindeer, mushroom yield. So each piece has a different bonus. Max stamina from cowhide. Oh, this is what we had before, I think. A bra. This is what we had. Alright, so that's the clothing we did have before. I'm assuming it's the same for pants. Ah, yeah. So these are dirtier than just not wearing anything. And then wearing something. These are dirty. Ew. Ew. Grody. These have cold. Oh no, the combo has cold resistance. Gathering speed, 600 HP, movement bonus. Okay. Seems mods transfer over without the need of like making them transfer over. That's nice. Same with armor mods, which means that we can be kind of OP at the beginning of the game. Kind of. At least because mods is basically the money sink at the end, which is nice that they let us keep it, because otherwise be really annoyed with our progression. So let's put a mod in this. And I think we are limited to what we can put in it. Because some things are too high tier to like get all the bonuses from. Crit rate. There's shrapnel. Defeating marked enemies. Bounce. I just want something that will give me more headshot damage. Bullseye adds vulnerability. That's not something we have access to. So these are normal. These are giving me crit rates. These require burn. I think when hitting a shielded enemy, these require shrapnel. Alright, so I guess we are limited to just normal stuff for now. Blue gear. Melee damage. Fire rate plus 10% for the first 50% of the magazine. Weapon damage at the end. These might not require the same thing. Time, hit a marked. Weak point. This doesn't filter anything. Hello? Weak. Filter. It's not doing anything. I'm just gonna... Weapon damage. Can't go wrong with weapon damage. Weak spot damage. I like doing weak spot damage. More weak spot damage. Weapon damage and... oh wait. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Weak spot and weak spot. And health and weak spot. Alright, that's good for now, I think. Oh yeah, we have this. Weapon damage. Right, we're geared up. Do you have anything we have to upgrade or no? Sawdust pollution. So we didn't even cook. Let's cook. Well, there's doesn't have what we want to cook, but okay. Whatever, I'm just moving on. Think you have your blue sky to end with .live. You have to go to settings, change handle, and do I have my own domain. I tried doing custom domain and it wasn't working. But I'll try to do that again. Where's our flashlight? I forgot what the flashlight button is. N? Yeah. Ow! I wasn't gonna kill you guys. You left me with no choice. Cowhide. These are cowhide? They're buffalo though. It's kinda like 100 water. Not even 100. 75. Team ore. Oh, we do have the event stuff, don't we? Event. Event. Claim. It's just timed. Play during those times. Weekly gift. Participate. I guess that's like a login. Total login rewards. Team up rewards. Heater cold, squad stands bold. Team. Pre-register to claim exclusive gear. Countdown is over. Pre-register rewards. Being issued after day of winter scenario. Claim rewards. My email. Claim rewards. I did it. Please check your reward information. Congratulations on winning your pre-registration gifts. Wow, I'm so good. Saved information. Okay. Submitted. Meet. Man. I'm pretty good at this game. 2-player, team pack, 3-player, 5-player. Create a survival team. Join a team. I need somebody's code. Let me be on your team. This lasts till November 30th. Open a light for... Oh, that's the loot boxes. I'm surprised they have loot boxes in this game, to be honest. They're cosmetic loot boxes, but still. This is what I was looking for. This is the free food and drink. Sanity. I don't even know how many of these points we have. But usually you can max it out, more or less. Unable to redeem. I'm broke. Wait, am I done with this already? Play prerequisites. I guess I did this last season, because I think I have this. Okay. I suppose I will get the battle pass for streaming this game from the devs. I wonder if holding this... Oh yeah, our temperature does go a little bit higher up. A little bit.
Hey, baby boy. What you doing? What you doing, my baby boy?
Bones. He has bones. Sunny Ginger. We got mail. You got mail. Oh yeah, do I have my motorcycle? No, I don't. I'm like carrying a motorized vehicle.
Are you a friend or foe? You have one chance. Identify yourself. There are 20 guns aimed at you. Once more, I'll ask. Wait, aren't you a mayfly? Come on over. Warm up by the campfire.
20 guns
I've got
aimed at
hot
me.
drinks and food.
Yeah,
Just don't reach for your weapons.
yeah, no
Guns are
guns.
still trained on you.
Bull crap. There's no guns trained on me. Massively. Appreciate your voice acting though.
Huh. So it's true. You are a mayfly.
I'm guessing you recognize my cradle?
Right, that thing. Your big, weird backpack. I've always wondered why mayflies carry them around. But that doesn't matter. You're a mayfly, so you're welcome here, old friend.
Old friend.
I'm guessing you've never been to the north before? And never met up with the column either, right? That's my bad, sorry. I assumed you'd been in contact with us, like the mayflies used to be. I should introduce myself properly. I'm Maisley Torres, commander of this recon detachment. My men and I are soldiers of the column. And you?
I'm Lazy Rika, a wandering mayfly, as you can see.
Really? Mind telling me how you wandered this way? And also to do what? This region isn't safe, so I'd like to know why you're here.
I flew down here with a bird to eliminate a madman named Igna.
I'm gonna ignore that bird thing. But you say you came here to eliminate Igna? As in Igna Sinclair, the leader of the Vultures?
Mm-hmm.
If that's right, then we really are allies. The column's been battling the Vultures for months, and our situation's been getting worse. We need every friend we can get. If that friend is a mayfly, that's even better. Although, honestly, even though you're a mayfly, we still don't know you. And trust isn't something that can survive on words alone. So, mayfly,
Come
if I had a
on.
job for you, would you be willing to take it on?
No. Killing deviants or capturing deviations, that's what I do.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. Well, pay attention. There's a place called Whalebone nearby. It's a settlement built by the column.
Okay.
It's got both soldiers and civilians. And of course, it's also facing deviants, deviations, and other threats. I'll give you the location and a letter of introduction. Find Axel and show it to him. He's in charge there and will have a suitable job for you.
Okay.
You'll also be able to find a warm place to sleep, more food, and other necessities there.
Bare necessities.
Then we can consider working together more closely to take down the Vultures and Igna. Alright, let's start with that. You can head to the settlement first. I hope I'll hear soon about what a great job you've done.
Sure.
Huh, so it's true. You are a mayfly.
Oh, skip.
Right, but that doesn't... I'm guessing that's my bad. I should introduce my... Really?
They shouldn't have an
I'm
exclamation
that's
point
right.
still
We need
if
every friend-
it's the same
So,
dialogue.
Great. It's got both, so I'll give you the location. You'll also be able, then we can alright.
Skip. Slight lag. Gravel from a rock. Cool. I don't think that was a thing before. Though not all rocks can be graveled. I wonder what's the difference between this starting area and the other starting area. Because it does seem like we're confined to these missions. I bet we do the other missions later, though. There's probably no real distinction between, like, starting there or here. If that's the easy way to do it. That is tungsten. I bet the game also probably assumed that you would start in this area and you would have all the good gear for starting an area. Milk? That had milk. There's stamina. Alright, there's stamina. Forgot. Dang it. I need 10. What? This doesn't work for... I thought it would. Why am I here? Why did it tell me to go here? Place territory terminal. I could have built this way over there. Open cradle, memetics. Disassembly. Polar expedition. This is new. Therium, heat capacity stone, helium, and coldium. So there's that. Essential tools. Supply workbench. Leather working. Learn the basics of how to process fur and skins. Lightweight and warm filling material often used to make cold proofing cloth. Deer hide. We may go that route soon. Stoves. Wish machine. We need the housing stuff. Wooden support. Basic sort of temperature control. Might be important. Garage. We don't even have the materials to like keep a garage going for now. I think we go essential tools and gear workbench. And basic gear. Has guns. Gear workbench. Furnace. I think that's all the points we have. We do need the disassembly, but I probably should have went for the disassembly. It says there's new gear here. I don't see it. Open medic screen and unlock disassembly. Oops. When's my next level? How far am I away from leveling? Because to replace the check for that. My next level. I don't know if there is. Right here. I think this is it. We're close to leveling. Mine a couple times and we should level. And so we should end as many bunnies as we can so we can get that deviant from the bunnies. I think building also does that. Gear, furnace. Furnace automatically makes things hot, I believe. I'm gonna need charcoal. I don't know what for yet, but I know we're gonna need a lot of charcoal. As soon as we get to the chainsaw, though, charcoal will be nothing. Nothing. Just need one level. Gathering should give us a level. Come on, level. $27 XP. Wish there was an easy way to tell if we were about to level a 339. Oh, okay. Yeah. 2 XP. 2 XP. Two XP. Auto XP. There it is. Now let's get this disassembly bench. As I was silly and I didn't get it before.
So let's head to Whalebone and see what's in store there.
Whalebone. Bon appetit. Can't go wrong with starting to get the stove. Roasted meats. Into basic storage. That'd be a good idea. Especially because we need to get the gears. Or that's not even what we need to get. Basic storage though. Garage. Ah, we don't have enough. It's only 1 point for garage and it's free? They made that way cheaper this time around. This was like way down the tree before. Nice of them to give it to us earlier now. Join Hive. I hate little things. Hive. I just create one. Create. Lazy crew. Hive. Quick team up. Figure out this gives like extremely fast XP from doing these things. Trailbone, construct mode, and territory disassembly. Where's the disassembly? Oh, I don't have the copper ingot for this. I ain't get no ingot. Players. Where do we get these copper ingots? Might as well make some of these. More arrows. I think that's it for now. Bandages, I guess, would be useful. And we're fine. We're fine. I don't think I can build much of anything else. Copper ore, gravel. Copper ingot, we need to dismantle stuff. Make this though. Put the seeds in there. Insufficient. Oh, I don't have metal scraps. Come on, 4 seconds. 4 seconds. This assembly bench. Overlaps. Wait. What the heck? They changed this a bit. Just a little bit. What the hickeys? Pushing J, nothing's happening. Roll up. Craft a motorcycle. What? I didn't craft a motorcycle yet. I don't think we even have the gear to craft a motorcycle. Copper pickaxe. Basic gear. Power rifle. Intermediate gear. I don't think we're even at that point yet. Oh, can we build walls without needing a wall thing now? I guess the wooden support is that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with copper axe with bronze crafting. Well, I need bronze crafting to get. Oh, maybe not. Let's get the. Before I forget, let's go get the garage. Because it's cheap. And I guess the campfire. Because that is a new thing this season. And so logs and gravel used to learn farm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see if we can even build a motorcycle. I doubt we can. Needs rusted parts. Alright, so we can't even make it yet. Unless... No, we didn't have enough. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Whatever. Let's get so annoyed at that. I'm just gonna dump stuff in here. Should dump the logs. Weekly Mitsuko. I should check that shop. Where's the weekly Mitsuko thing? Or did they stop giving it? Looks like they stopped giving it. Other... Oh, there it is. Oh, what's that? They got several things. Only one character per account can purchase this. Oh. Crystal, only one character per account can purchase this. Okay, so we don't purchase these ever. Unless we really want to. Like, full-length mirror. Cosmetic reforge can be done. No. And then it costs money. Past that. Changing hair color cost. That's so stupid. Predatory practices. What kind of predatory practices? Don't like it. I don't like it. Anyways. Open my loot box. Okay. Let's go over there. Over there, like I said. Wait, didn't I make arrows? Also, don't I have a deviant? Like a basic deviant at least? No? No basic deviants? We don't start with a basic deviant? That's unfortunate. Wonder, could I grab a basic deviant? I mean, if I would grab one, which one would I want to grab? Diggy Boy? Probably a Diggy Boy. Holding the team back, worn out. Cheer up. Or do I want somebody to join us? I don't know which to bring with me, to be honest. This one we collect. I mean, I'm sure we'll find a Diggy Boy soon enough. I probably would want to bring a combat deviant though. But let's see what they give us. They might give us a combat deviant anyway, so. Forgot, what's the button to just auto run? Tilde. Tilde is the auto run button. Head towards the rainbow, double rainbow. Whalebone. That's why they call it whalebone. Bunch of whale bones here. Those are really big whales, I think.
So, this must be Whalebone. Obviously, we don't need to ask how this place got its name. What I don't understand is how a whale ended up this high in the mountains in the first place. The people of the column look quite energetic, though. Maybe a bit tired, but still very spirited.
Hello. Formula bartender table. Alpha. I guess we have these already. Oh no, we just don't have enough for it. Build mod crate pro. So these are new. Formula home jukebox. Guess I'll take these two. And this one. And we'll end up getting those other ones later. Outlet, loot, premium, special. Nope, nothing to get here. Hello, low.
A pleasure as always, my friend. Guess what? I have heard of another interesting deviation right here in Vina Fjord.
What's the deviation this time?
I am curious about that myself. All I know now is a once joyful amusement park, Wishland West, has been occupied by the Duskin.
Duskin?
You have not heard of them? Fearsome things, darker than night itself. Rosetta always tussled with them and discovered they cannot be hurt by ordinary means. Fascinatingly, under their shadowy forms, you can see they were something else originally. Some entity must have transformed them. All in all, the park now belongs to the Duskin. Even many of the buildings and rides have become literal shadows of their former selves. Naturally, I think there must be a deviation involved. Although I admit that is speculation on my part.
Naturally. And you'd like me to contain it?
Of course. You are the only person I can count on for such a chilling task. Besides, there is an extra benefit. The park is well located. If you get through, it can serve as a shortcut between Vina Fjord and Onyx Tundra. That said, it will not be easy. so do not expect to go too gently into that good night.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do the side missions before we do main missions. Dr. Jeremiah. What is the resided honor alongside of Mayfly? What is your role? I'm a station soldier in the whaleboat in Maisley's second command. Maisley, I have a strong report. That's right, she's not just a warrior, she's also a brilliant commander. Sure, it can be impulsive at times, but often it's sharp, instinctive decisions. We all trust her. I'm proud to fight under Maisley's command. Now, you can't imagine what we do without her. That's the story behind the badge. Oh, you mean this? Haha, there's not much to it. Before Starfall, I worked on the sandwich shop for a few years. For a young guy fresh out of the military, a job that came with meals was a pretty good deal. Plus, it gave me a chance to learn some skills without too much pressure. Unlucky timing, just when I was about to get promoted, the world went to hell. Then why do you still wear it? Maybe because it helps me remember the world before Starfall. Back then, Rosetta was just, well, on the surface, it looked like a normal big corporation. We didn't have to deal with Igna and his group of freaks. Back then, it was sunny most days, and weekends were a thing. As long as you are willing to work, you had food on the table and didn't have to worry about supplies. Smiles were everywhere back then, but now they're rare. They're a rare sight. That's my story. Nothing special, but don't tell anyone else. A lot of people think it's some kind of metal. I like that misconception. Some kind of metal, eh? Talk to Michael. It's a pleasure to meet you. Esteemed Mayfly. I never expected. Jerk. Never expected to meet one of you in the frozen wasteland. It's a shame that my students are too young to know about the contributions that Mayfly made to humanity. Honestly, a lot of kids don't even know Mayflies exist. Look at me, getting old and forgetting to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Michael, a teacher. Are you a teacher? They just said he was a teacher. That's right. Before Starfall, I was in the university. Back then, I took a tough love approach to teaching. Starfall didn't just bring death, it also dealt with devastating blow to human civilization. As a teacher, I understand my duty is to continue educating the next generation and help rebuild society. I was lucky to find the gorilla and settle here with them. I'm going to give back to and fulfill my mission. I promise to pass on everything that I know to the children of the North. I have even set up a little library in the community. Every time the Gorilla Boys go on a mission, I ask them to bring back any books they find. It may look like a bit disorganized now, but we've managed to build up a pretty impressive collection. You don't sound like a strict teacher to me. People change. The disasters change a lot of things. Now I do my best to give the students opportunities to learn knowledge. Knowledge will help them overcome the hardships of the future. If they want to learn, sure, it's up to each person. I'm here whenever they need help. Funny thing is, the teaching is actually more effective now than it was before Starfall. Maybe the students like me have made a commitment at some point. What do you think of Roland? Roland, what do you want to know? Like, what kind of leader he is? Yes, I'd like to know more. Roland is undoubtedly an outstanding leader, not just in military matters. He established a well-organized community and survivors throughout the North. In this crumbling world, I've seen too many people in high positions get blinded by power. But Roland isn't like that. He stays grounded with a clear vision of the future. I think that I think it's that quality that makes him support me so much and encourage everyone to keep learning. If you talk to others in the camp, they probably mentioned it too. Roland has put in an incredible amount of effort to protect us, ordinary folks. His guidance and encouragement say it all. Okay. How do I check the other missions? I don't remember. Tasks. This is a level 18 mission. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Although I do want to see what this shop over here contains. Oh, you can't even interact with the shop. Talk to Evelyn shop. Mushroom orange. Oh, I have everything here. Although I think these were things you would find in the other area. Now you can just buy them. Hello, child. I'm Evelyn. Feel free to look around. Farming climate is really tough. You were gonna farm here? Yes, I'm the farm manager. I'm going to do that and just gonna skim through that. Just make a greenhouse, dummy. You're born in Whalebone? Yeah, pretty much. You grew up in a nearby town, like northerner, parents, blah 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 blah. Dangerous, struggling to survive north. Join work together. Camp smoothly, blah 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 blah. Okay. Can I sell anything to you at the moment? Sell like all these cards. I'm assuming we don't need these cards in any way, shape, or form. So these are all just for an event. Maybe if they bring the event back, this would be useful, but then we just go collect them again. 500 each. Wow. Alright. 7 days to get the rest of their money. Well, game over, man. Now that I have money, is there anything I can buy that I couldn't before? Not really. It's actually a distance away. Maybe I should do the actual story first. We'll do that along the way. Plus it's level 18, so it's probably not supposed to be done immediately. But then again, we're in the quote advanced area of the map. So maybe we can do it right now. Valeria. Welcome to Cumberry, welcome to the Lucy. Oh, what is that, Maisie? And I call Wizbone. You're not allowed to use it. Oh, I'm Valeria. You know Maisie? More than know her, Maisie is my best friend. I wish someone as amazing as her was my real sister. Maisie is really incredible. She taught me a lot of combat techniques. Being with her, I learned something new every day. My dad, well, he's gone now. When I was little, I loved wrestling with my dad. Thanks to him, I grew up fast and strong. But Maisie knows real combat moves. The more practical techniques and skills. One day, I'll be strong as her. You look up to Maisie? Yes, I'll protect the north and defeat the vultures. But Maisie still won't let me join the guerrilla or patrol, but that's okay. That will change soon. Oops. Dang it, wrong one. Do you have family in Whalebone? Yeah, I've got a sister, my real sister. Her name is Freya, but we're nothing alike. Freya just cares about her looks and trying to keep that old school queen image. Can you believe it? At a time like this, she's still doing that boring stuff. But she still does her thing. Curling her hair, picking out claws. It's ridiculous. Sounds like you two don't get along. To put it lightly, our relationship is like cats and dogs. Fire and water. Mayflies and Rosetta. How's that for a comparison? But it doesn't bother me because I have Maisie. She's the best sister anyone could ask for. So that's how it is. Freya and I only have one thing in common. We avoid each other. It's better for both of us. Anyway, she's too busy chasing after bird to bother with me right now. Bird. Maisie, what are you doing here? Hey, Rika, good to see you here. So Wendy and Veronica are both your sisters? Yes, but not by blood. We were the founding members of the column. We actually predate Roland in terms of seniority, even if Wendy wasn't born yet. We spent a decade wandering together after Starfall. It's a miracle we survived. I'd give my life to either of them, and I know they'd do the same for me. Of course, that doesn't stop us from feuding when we're all in the same place. Yeah, I've used their pictures for target practice, Wendy's names, igloos for fertilizer storage after the two of us, and Veronica somehow wrote a virus that made the wish machine give us both the worst odds. Really do sound like sisters. At the end of the day, we still have a good relationship. I'm older than Wendy and Veronica, though not by much. Back in our darkest days, I felt more like a mom who had to take care of the two of them. Luckily, both girls grew up so well. Now Wendy and Veronica are each running a column settlement. I'm proud of them. Can you tell me about Roland? Did I tell you how we met? Veronica, Wendy, and I were in the middle of a desperate situation. We were low on food, hunted by wild animals, but then we met Roland. He looked so scary. Fully armed with a scruffy beard and a fierce face, we stared at each other for a few moments and then he finally spoke. I've got some food. Those were the first words he said to us. Later, he became like our father. The banner of the column has rested on his shoulders ever since he joined us. We never asked him about his past. It's clear he had some military experience before Starfall, but it didn't matter to us. Is there anyone else close to him? There's his lieutenant, Bird. He was also a wanderer, but then he was like a wild animal who couldn't even talk, but he managed to survive. It took a lot of effort for Roland to subdue him, tie him up, and leave him in the care of Veronica and Wendy. Even though he's my age, we had to teach him like a toddler how to speak, how to interact with others, how to be respectful and polite. Now that wild animal is loyal to both Roland and us, even if he claims to be more like a big brother to us girls. Bird's even popular among the other girls who never saw what he was like in the wilderness. Who would have thought that the wild animal we found would grow up to be so handsome? How did you end up in Nalcott? Oh, that's because of Dennis Cooper. You know her? She's a native of Nalcott. I've seen her name before in the records. She was an explorer for the Union and was very close with Ted Holt. Or rather, she was one of the leaders of the Union. I met her a couple years ago before we came to Nalcott. Denise had crossed the sea to find out what the world had become outside of Nalcott, but she was disappointed by what she found. After gobbling down 3 bowls of potato stew by the campfire, she told us that our homeland was even more dangerous than Nalcott. Like Victor Hammett, Denise is a respected member of the column. She even joined us on our journey. What? Denise Cooper's part of the column? That's right. Denise is particularly convincing. I have to admit, she's a better leader than Veronica or me. Veronica or I. Denise gave us detailed information about Nalcott, including survivor groups, threats, and terrain. She managed to convince us to cross the sea and come to Nalcott together to establish a base here. I'm glad we followed her advice. Look, this cold land is dangerous, full of vultures and deviants, but at least we can settle down here. So is Denise Cooper? I want to meet this legendary explorer. And unfortunately, her whereabouts are unknown. After helping us gain a foothold in the north, she packed her bags and set off again. She wanted to find and rally more survivors. We all thought she was back in the Union, but the hot dog said that nobody there has seen her. So no one knows where she is now. Still, I'm not worried about her. She's not a metahuman, but she's the greatest warrior I've ever met. She's sure to take care of herself, even in the wilderness. Tell me about the column's arrival on Nalcott. Camp Igloo, Whalebone, Bear's Den. These are all built in the past couple of years after we arrived. Before we came here, there were only scattered settlements, a few families in each one, struggling against the elements. It took a lot of work to get in touch with all the survivors, but luckily we managed to do it. We shared our skills with them and convinced them to work together to build stronger, better settlements. Those efforts paid off. Most of the people living in the north joined the column, moving to their new homes to live with us. Of course, we made enemies, too. The vultures were once the only force in the north. They'd been exploiting the other survivors for years, and they didn't like us muscling in on their territory. The column has been through a lot, and we've always survived every battle. Every battle has sacrifices, but we'll win victory. The people here are on our side. We'll win victory, but we'll win victory, as opposed to we'll win defeat. Nani? We'll win victory. And we'll lose victory sometimes, but we'll win it also. Speak to Ethel. Oh, can I help you with anything? Are you part of the Nalcott? Okay, didn't let me. Can I help you with anything? Are you part of the Nalcott? No, I'm from overseas, just like Roland. I still remember 20 years ago, I had just been promoted to associate professor and had planned a party to celebrate, but Starfall arrived before the guests did. Fortunately, my university had a very long history. Even the dorms were built like a real fortified castle. I managed to hide there safely alongside a few others. The food I'd prepared for the party became a lifesaver for us. And of course, at first we thought order would be quickly restored, but by the time we ran out of food, we realized things might stay this way forever. So we set out to find other survivors. And you guys found the column? No, or I did, but that happened a long time later. At first, the others left to find their families, but I didn't have anyone I was that close with, so I decided to find a place on campus where I could hide. I still didn't know what was going on, but I knew something strange was affecting the world and that it was spreading. I found a small area safe from stardust pollution in the sewers under the school, and I used my botanical and geological expertise to create a small shelter. I lived there for 8 years, 6 months, and 3 days. The loneliness could be tough, but I had long been single, and I wasn't short of books. What about later? Did Roland and the others find you? It wasn't so easy to find. I wasn't so easy to find. After all, I'd been avoiding Stardust and Deviants for years. In fact, I found them first. One day through the hidden vantage point, I saw a couple of skinny kids and a fierce-looking guy wandering around the long-abandoned campus, hunting for food. Of course, they couldn't find anything. After all those years, everything had been contaminated by Stardust or looted by other survivors. In general, I left visitors alone. I knew very well that contact with people meant danger. But that day, the loneliness just got to me. And besides, how bad could someone taking care of a couple children really be? So I quietly threw out a potato I'd grown, then a second, and a third. And that led the youngest, purple-haired little girl to fall right into the sewer where I was hiding. What? You kidnapped Wendy with potatoes? She was the least dangerous one. I needed to make sure these people were no threat. And after I coaxed her in, I shared 2 days' worth of potatoes with her. While the little girl was scarfing them down, I sized her up. No mutation, nor normal intelligence, quite nice, just very hungry. After that, I made up my mind. By the time I took Wendy's hand and brought her back to the others, they were freaking out. Maisie wanted to kill me right there, but Roland stopped her. For the next few days, I took them on a tour of my little shelter. I shared my potatoes with them, my books, everything. Eventually, I followed them on their journey. If we wanted to do more than just survive, we needed to find proper space for ourselves. I can't say wandering and fighting alongside them has been easy, but I've never regretted it. Can you tell me about the key figures in the column? You mean our leaders? Sure, you're trustworthy enough for that. How do you know? Roland is the absolute heart of the column. If you get to meet him, you'll understand why. Strong, handsome, responsible, and smart. A natural leader. Around him is an iron triangle of 3 young ladies. Maisley in command of scouting and recon, Veronica responsible for tech, and Wendy's in charge of supplies. They've been following Roland since the beginning, or actually, you could say Roland won them over. In short, each girl is indispensable. The 3 of them are the backbone of the column. Then there's Bird, nicknamed the Werewolf, Roland's lieutenant. He's had an unusual past. Sometimes he has a short temper, but he's always fights for what's right. And, of course, I can't forget Denise Cooper. She joined our team very late, but she's capable and charismatic, and she's made a lot of important decisions for the column. Denise is a native of Nalcott. She's from the East originally and has a lot of deep ties to the Union. I don't know where she's gone off to now. Got it. What about the rest of the memberships? We don't really have a lot of people. I heard that the Union has a total population of 5 or 600. We don't even have half as many people. More than 2/3 of them are local who joined the column after we arrived here by boat a little over 2 years ago. Actually, except for the vultures, basically the entire population of the north fled vulture control and joined the column. The rest are like me, people who come from overseas with Roland. We established the base here thanks to Denise's advice. But those who came from overseas are a true core of the column. The technology we brought with us has allowed us to establish these settlements and stand up to the vultures. Let me guess, you provided the potatoes for Camp Igloo. Just the seedlings and the technology to help them grow in the cold. Wendy proved to be a very adaptable student. In fact, Wendy's got an even greater love for farming than I do. She practically worshipped potatoes. It's funny, the other kids do too. Outside our walls, there are wild beets, fruits, fat pumpkins, and countless wild animals that would be perfect to hunt if they weren't infected by stardust. Ordinary people would go crazy or die if they ate them. Most of the children here have experienced famine. It's given them a kind of obsession with food. Really, I envy you metahumans. Why does food that would kill normal people merely affect the metahuman's sanity? I don't know, but metahumans are a dozen times more resilient to the effect of stardust than the average person. A metahuman like you can take hunting and foraging infected food for granted, but the rest of us have much more limited sources of food. I mean, you can bring yourself back to your senses if you eat infected food. For an ordinary person, all they can do is wait to die. That's why I'm trying to grow more cleaner crops that are resilient to stardust, to feed more people. We won't be able to grow our number and restore human civilization if we're not able to fill our bellies. Just you wait, we'll solve this problem. How can you come to be in charge of Whalebone? How come? I'm actually rather introverted, but everyone above me had to step down due to a series of accidents. Evelyn was a good leader, but she sprained her back while picking vegetables. Old Leafson is tall and handsome, exactly the type to take charge, but he suddenly got a bad case of dermatitis and was tapped. I was tapped to take his place. Mother fathers. I've seen both of them around. They look healthy to me. Oh, now I'm starting to wonder about that too. How did they all recover so quickly after I became leader? I really shouldn't be in this position. I'm going to force someone else to take charge during the next meeting. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We have to talk to him for the actual thing. How's that about the Citroen Adventure?
Hey. Hey, excuse me.
Excuse
Please
me.
watch your step around here.
Are you Ethel, the leader of Whalebone?
Yes, that's me. But I'm not really the proper leader of Whalebone. It's just that we lost our previous leadership here, and amazingly enough, I was next on the chain of command. I'm actually a botanist. You know, those coxcomb flowers that can swallow deviants? They were an accidental result of my research. I have been trying to develop weapons from potatoes and peas, but really, I don't know anything about warfare.
I have a letter of introduction. I'm a mayfly. Maisie sent me to help.
Maisley sent you? Ah, well, I could certainly use your help. Research, management, all kinds of things are piling up. But I've got to hang in there, for the sake of the column. As for her letter... well, Maisley says you should be someone we can trust. I hope you'll be able to prove her right. Also, you can handle deviants and deviations, right? Because we've got no shortage of those. And I've heard mayflies are supposed to be quite skilled. Whalebone is currently plagued by threats, so your help is much needed.
I'll do what I can. Where do I start?
You can start with me. I've got an urgent matter on my hands. One that's caused me no end of worry. I've been hoping that someone would come to our aid, especially with all the terrible deviants and deviations out there. We have no shortage of brave fighters, but when it comes to Stardust, bravery isn't enough.
Okay. To talk to Ethel.
I've got a rather serious issue on my hands. I was hoping... No. I'm begging you to help.
How serious?
Well, with temperatures dropping as drastically as they have, fuel consumption in Whalebone has gone through the roof. We discovered there was an untouched stash of oil at Fisker Harbor, so we dispatched a team to recover it for us. But I just received a distress call. The team says they're under attack and are currently trapped in the harbor. Time may already be running out for them, and the rest of our forces are stretched too thin to help.
So you want me to go help?
That's right. I can offer you a good reward.
Alright, put your weapon away and stay here.
I can help. I sent that team there. Now they're in danger. I can't just sit idly by.
I get it, but leave this to the professionals.
I'm sorry. Actually, I've never used a gun before. I don't want to get in your way. I'll mark the location of the harbor for you, but be careful. Judging by the distress call, it sounds like something strange is going on over there. Oh, I realized I almost forgot. What's your name?
It's fine. My name is Lazy Rika.
My team is in your hands.
Rika.
Okay.
Wait, there's several waypoints here. Oh, I don't know. Get to Fisker. For the missing column members. Okay. I'm hungry, chat. I need to take a break and eat some food soon. Oh, look at that. Viewpoint. Yeah? Was that it? Was I supposed to do something? They gave me a star chrome, I believe, just for touching that. It's a big tree. Oh, I can't cut it down. Probably, considering that stuff built around it. Bunny rabbit. What? I missed. Bullcrap. They're so fast. Oh, these are not good people. Wow, wow, wow. Egg. Floating eggs. Ow. Manufacturers heal quickly. New sword. More egg. Specialization. What specializations we have this time? Jump booster. Unlock a formula jump booster to gain double jump ability for 30 seconds. Can be used 5 times. Or load handling. Unlock a formula load when your backpack reduces the weight of log, gravel, and ore. This is really good. Roasted and dried low and slow. Improved formula roasted and dried. Roasted and dried dishes now provide 15% energy plus and 10% sanity. Basic defense, battle hardened. Facility boost, base defense, sandbag, shelters, and high fortification gain a battle hardened effect. Your ability 100%. When your territory exits combat, their ability recovers to 100%. So Star Chef would be nice, but we don't end up cooking roasted and dried later on. The jump is nice. I think this one is honestly the one you want. Let me grab it. I'm a prospector. We want to keep going till we get the chainsaw, but we do need other stuff. I'll worry about this when we're at the base, though. Until we get to the base, I'm not gonna touch that. Wondering what's even up here. Can't cut this tree down. It's a really big trunk. What a thrill. Boop, 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 boop. There's nothing here. What the heck? Useless area. Okay, well, I'm gonna use it as a gliding thing. Gliding point. Thought I was gonna fall through there for a second. We gotta reach over there. I don't think I have the stamina to reach way over there. Yeah, we definitely don't have the stamina to go way over there. Maybe we can hop. The half stamina I need to just drop, I think. Although I think we do make this. Is this a Rosetta base? Ow. I don't see anybody. Oh no. Okay. That is an enemy. Although I suppose they would be vultures, no? Although the vultures were the street gang, or what the? Okay, I was about to be annoyed. Scout gloves. What? Who said that? How do you know? Did you hear that? 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 Someone said attack. What do you suppose that means? What does it mean? Did you hear that? I don't know if the light shining screws, like, makes them see me easier or not. Guess that was just a one-off base. We could explore it a bit more, but I'm sure we'll have to later on anyway. It's fine. In this day and age, you have no excuse for only speaking one language. Hello. No excuse. And that includes like programming languages. You can do programming languages, you can do speaking languages, body languages. There's no reason people shouldn't know multiple
Place seems
languages.
to be in some state of permanent night. And what are those dark figures lurking around the harbor?
Nani? Dark figures looking around the harbor. I like how the in-game chat is devolved into people talking about languages. Excuse me. These guys are useless. What are you stationed here for? You're not shooting the bad guys. Have guns for nothing. Cora.
Holy crap, somebody actually came.
You're surprised?
Of course I'm surprised. The column's so desperate they sent us out here to fight goddamn ghosts for old gasoline. Everyone else is tied up fighting the vultures or dealing with the cold. Man, it feels like a miracle seeing you here.
What are these ghosts you mentioned?
Well, not literal ghosts, but they seem close enough. We've been calling them shadow deviants. We were loading oil from the harbor when the power shorted out. All of a sudden, those things swarmed us. By the time we figured out these shadows could be stopped by shining a strong enough light on them, it was too late. Most of my team is dead, and most of those that survived are injured. We couldn't even make a run for it. Now that you're here, though, we might actually have a chance.
What can I do?
It might be difficult to reach, but there's a control room where you could reactivate the power. If you could do that and get the harbor lights back on, we could drive out of here safely. I have something that should help. A shock baton. Maybe you can use its charge to temporarily jolt the lights back on.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you. You're our only hope, so be careful of the dark.
Huh? Okay.
We'll wait here for you.
Equip the baton as your melee weapon. Okay. That was my main melee weapon before. Reach the part. Ghost.
Power cell. Huh. Try hitting it with the shock baton. You might be able to light up the street light. With good timing, we should be able to light ourselves a safe path right up to the control room.
With this thing? Oh yeah, I never did that one. Quest the other season. It required me to have the shock baton. I never know what it has. Am I just supposed to be running around the things, looking for things to hit? Ah yes, this is how I recharge my batteries. Head first, while I hold my trusty shock baton. How many do I need to light? guess I lit enough. I just gotta go to the control room.
Good. We managed to get to the control room. Now we need to figure out how to turn the power back on. Since the streetlights all have power cells, I bet there are similar power cells around here.
Leave the control room and return to Cora. Victory.
That did it. Power's back on. I guess you really know how to light up a room, huh? What? Not even a sympathy chuckle? Alright, come on. Let's get back to Cora.
Hold on, I'm getting loot. Wait, it took away my baton? That's stupid. Why did he take away the baton? That's actually pretty annoying. I thought I was just gonna keep it because that was my main weapon the other season. I need to see what the seasonal tasks. Commission, world task, wish list, registered resource location, fields. This seasonal goals. Place 5 furniture, cook 5 dishes, own 1 armor calibration +2, own 1 weapon calibration +4, forge 50 calcium in a furnace. Territory activate, give a like or dislike on a whisper, help a near-death metahuman. Any near that? Oh, so just pick them up. Obtain 5 wish types of fish through fishing. Take a roller coaster ride. Capture total 2 deviants. 1000 damage to enemies via deviations. Use deviation skill 5 times. Obtain special materials produced by material deviants. Use 100 deviant power. Use select kinetic hand to control an enemy weapon and eliminate 10 enemies. Use backstab to eliminate 10 enemies. Use a sniper rifle to inflict headshot crit damage 5 times. Use a melee weapon to defeat 200 enemies. Alright, so we have to be melee. We melee and we backstab. And there were several other things that said to do. Ow. Get shreked. Oh, they have executions now? I saw... that. That's weird. What is this about? Heavy duty something. I don't know what that is about. That's weird. It's probably a container that maybe was there before, but because we turned on the lights, it's no longer there. Might be break time for me though. I think there's food. Yeah, there's food. Let me find a good spot. Although there are flying enemies here, so... whatever that counts as... should count. Cool that they added executions, I guess. I don't think that was a thing before. Find armor. Oh, there's an anchor rift somewhere. Anchor rift over there. Backstab. One backstab. Open it. I'm assuming it's gonna be like on this side. Recipe: flaming egg gear. Which flaming sounds like something that keeps us warm. Nice. Here's one. Called it. Well, at least one of them. I don't know where the other one's at. Should have taken a picture. Now, so I'll take a picture. Oops. Camera. do I take a picture? Take photo. Huh. Whatever, just save. It's gonna go for helping people find it. One at boats. Spooky. What sense does that make? Let me on. You let me on a piece of string, but on the roof of a boat? No. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's the wrong button. Felt like that almost crashed me. Surely one of the things is in one of these homes. But it's not. Hello? Okay. Rude, rude, and rude. Hey, there it is. Storage crate at this home. Boom, boom. And the picture. Save. Hey. Or both weapon crates, I believe. Fuck.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see some lights turn on. You just saved our lives.
Happy to help.
Until you showed up, I was sure we were gonna die here. Then again, how did you know we were here?
Ethel sent me. He hasn't given up on you.
That nerd sent you? Who knew? Seriously, I'm impressed with him. Guess he's a stand-up guy. Now that the harbor lights are back on, my team and I should be able to drive out of here and bring that oil back to Whalebone. When I get back, I'll thank Axel properly.
Axel?
Once again, thank you for saving
Axel?
us.
It was Ethel. You think I can stay over here without any enemies attacking me? Where's my emotes? I don't know how to emote anymore. Emotes, where's the emotes? I found it early on accident. I don't remember how to emote. Actions. I'll just do it this way. Actions. Do the emote. Alright. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. Oh, okay. Thought it stopped dancing. Like, no! Maybe I should have turned off the game sound. So I had some chipotle. Had some chipotle and then break. We'll now continue, but I do have like phlegmy throat. So where are we going? We're gonna go grab this, and then I guess we go over there. Well, we're hungry. 7. Oh, 4 has actual food. Beep beep. Can't ride with him. I don't know why he's slowing down for me. I can't go with him. I don't know what he wants. There's no space on his bike. Nico Robin 69. Should I move my camera? I feel like maybe I should. Bit thirsty. Oh, Spanish speakers. Is this game popular in Spanish areas? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I know there was another game that was like extremely popular for Spanish speakers. It's like it was a weird mobile game too. Fire Team, I don't remember. Fire Garage. Garage. Ethel or Axel.
You didn't just save my team. You helped all of Whalebone. That fuel will make all our lives easier.
Maybe stop waving that pistol around?
Oh, sorry. I thought you weren't coming back. I was going to go there myself, but it seems I didn't need to worry. You're a real pro. I've decided to dedicate more of my research to new weaponry. We'll show those deviants what we can do. Oh, right. This is the reward I promised you. Thanks again.
Thanks again. Black gold. Alt tab, Generic V. Commission.
Oh, the tasks are all listed together. Very well organized. I'm sure we can help with some of them. The rewards won't be amazing, but they'll help us understand what's going on here. It's a good way to grow stronger more quickly.
Those 5 are things that we would just naturally do without having to do anything extra. Receive guerrilla combat tasks from Maisley. Receive deviation tasks from Samuel. Good to see you.
Now, you've got a grip on combat, right? We'll have to take on more difficult tasks, and you'll need better weapons. Unlock your memetics and build a workbench and equipment bench in your territory. That should take us to the next level.
Enter construction mode and build a gear workbench. Want me to go all the way back to my territory? Do we have this activated? Teleportation point locked? I don't think we do. I'm gonna just move my base close by instead of going all the way over there. Although it does have good ore around that place, so. And I can just teleport to my base, right? For free? Yeah. For free? Alright, now we should be able to build a garage. Gear workbench. Let's go click. Oh, hello. Diggy. Level 1 Diggy. Gimme. Pair. What? Hello? Gimme. How do I get it? Is that somebody's Diggy? Because it has a... what you call it next to it? That's kind of annoying. Where's the copper? don't remember if it's gather 100 copper ore or make 100 copper ingots. But I guess I'll just make 100 copper ingots. Son of a god. And they melded together. The starfall mutates them. Beef. Boo, 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 boo. Need more wood. I need more wood. If you could. Please, I don't want to kill you. Hi everyone, Jenny, my best friend. How have you been? I don't know, Jenny. I wonder if they don't realize. Like, oh yeah, you. How's it going? Ooh, zip lines. Spoilers. Spoilers? It's gonna be zip lines? It takes 3 copper to make 1 copper ingot. So I need to go collect more copper. Dang it. Well, this guy with his glass housing. His $50 glass housing. Buffalo are annoying. Maybe they're aggressively making us kill the buffalo so that we can have enough buffalo hide for something. Maybe we need 20 more ingot. We ain't get enough ingot. We ain't get enough ingot. The bullseye. Sniper. I'll probably make that. Tier 1. The smart thing to do would be go to the green items though, because we can get the upgrades 100% back later. Storage. We can have a real storage now. Some real storage. Formula. Open for Wishland, Sycamore, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Space-time backpack. I did the thing. Smelting basics. Where is this? Mm-hmm. Fake Chaos Weavers. Chaos Weavers. Chausium. Where is my thing? And I have to. I always forget that you have to talk to V in order to see this. Open season shop? What's in the season shop? Whoa. That's 5,000 Mitsuko marks. So now I can only choose one. Radiant 1, holy. I'm assuming these are representative of each of the other seasons that you can do. So I did Manibus, and I believe this is the one that we're on. These must be the other PvP ones. So I think this one was part of the other PvP scenario. Annual Season 1. Oh, so these change annually. Never mind. Alright. We have those here. What the heck? Wait, so this used to redeem rare items this season. Either season goals. So it costs that much, but do you get that much back? Contains one piece. Oh. Prism Deviation Lockbox. Works in the territory. Wait, you get deviants? That's kind of... I don't know how I feel about... I guess these Mitsuko marks are only obtainable via in-game. You can't buy them. Furniture. They don't have any more furniture you can get. So it's just these and the Gamba scenario exit card. After it begins, won't work during sign-up phase. Special event item, only one available. Ever. Which I think is bull. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't limit something like a server transfer kind of thing. Returnee benefits. Here's a little something for you. We hope you like it. Claim to activate your returnee event, and let's return to the path of meta. A rare deviation. Oh, I can select which one. Deed Boy Pure Gold, time limited. Festering Gel, Marine Star, time limited. They're thinking limited for each reload. Complete the returnee task to... Wait, I only get it for 15 days? That's duty. I don't like that. These are shinies. They literally have shiny. Select. Gather ores. Can participate in combat. Enjoys territory. I want the gold diggy boy. Butterfly missionary crates. Metas come back. I wonder if everybody gets that. Whoa. 2 and 10 cosmetic tokens and a bunch of other stuff. Or if it's just me because I haven't played in a while. I don't like that this is time limited. Stupid. That's dumb. I think for now I'm just gonna upgrade. Oh, I do need a sniper for the whatchamacallit mission, so maybe I will make a sniper rifle. And I do kind of want to make this one. But I mean, I guess it's not worth making until later tiers anyway. And albeit this is the weakest one we can make. And we can upgrade it. To equip as secondary. Nar. I need to own 1 armor at calibration +2. And just whatever armor I have. Damage reduction, load, temp, yield, stamina. How do I... Calibration, can I not calibrate this? 0 out of 0. Oh, you can't calibrate those. Okay. Bartender table. Special beverages. Did they change how this works? I think we use... Oh, here it is. It's like I only want him to go out when he's full power. So he can stay out as long as needed. He's so shiny. Where's all the copper at? I'm going to bronze crafting. Bronze pickaxe. Forging. Steel. Chainsaw. This probably is way too early to be getting this. Because I do need to make a battery. Electro refining. And I don't remember how to make batteries. Roof. We have access to stairs. Furniture. They actually gave us a different bed. We didn't have access to this bed before. Simple headed. Have 2 points. Get basic furniture. So I need this for like the deviant stuff. And apparently we can't get the what you call it until next time. The drill isn't unlocked until next week. I forgot that's how this game like drips the game at you. Just drip, 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 drip. Here's a piece of game. Here's a piece of game. Here's a piece of game. Drip, drip, drip. Structures. Before I forget, these have to be churned correctly the first time around. I can't see the lines. What the heck kind of formation? I can't see the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I not have it be straight across? Maybe once there's a sun out, I'd be able to see the lines. I used to be able to see the lines. I don't know what's going on. You can't see the lines anymore. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not sticking to this piece of plot. This piece of land. Where's the garage? Garage. I forgot this has to be built on top of wood. Just pretty silly. And it needs to be built on top of wood. Yeah. Insufficient material. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, what does that even need? I need copper ingot. And I ain't get no ingot, do I? Ain't get no ingot. I can't get it. I ain't get no ingot. I think I need the intermediate. Intermediate workbench to get access to certain things. Intermediate gear. Three ciphers to unlock. Ammunition. I think we do need ammunition. Dang. Alright, and I have to wait for the next level. Silver's still there. Gonna have to start making juice. We don't even have acid yet, do we? It should have some acid. At least a little bit of acid. Alright, let's see what we can make. We should be able to make the garage now. Complete. Build the motorcycle. I guess it's already built.
In Nalcon. Not only that, but the Rosetta Corporation is willing to pay generous rewards to those who provide us with accurate information on unique
Can
or
drive through
powerful
rocks.
agents. Rewards include food, medicine, and purified drinking water. All 100% free of Stardust contamination. From deviants to terrorist groups like the Mayflies, there are enough dangers out there already. Helping our trained Rosetta containment squads remove deviations from the wild is a great way to make the world a safer place.
That's new.
While
The
also
radio.
earning valuable supplies.
Propaganda. Propaganda. Vehicle repair. Vehicle skins. Coast of the Wasteland. Wait. I thought I had skins. From Sproutlet Shop. Wait, how come that's not sticking? Equipped. Okay. make? What can I make? Crude axe, copper ammo, bronze, copper axe. I need the copper axe to even be able to make bronze, I believe, because I have to mine tin to get that. I believe tin and copper make. First tin always goes to Diggy Boy. Thing. Yeah, tin and copper make bronze. So you'll be able to make a bronze pickaxe soon. Return emblem. I saw something purple saying return emblem. I don't know what that was. Wood instead of 10. A little better. I'm gonna go directly to making some bronze ingot. Vehicle park beyond limited something. Contaminated berries. Bronze ingot. I ain't got no ingot, so I'm going bronze ingot. Do 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 do. And so that should allow us to make. Can I already make the fuse? Okay, yeah, we can make fuse. And the fuse is what's going to allow us to make the chainsaw. Bronze pickaxe. We need 7 ingot for this. And that'll allow us to mine the aluminum, I believe. Tin. Gravel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a stove. I need charcoal to make a stove. Eat that everything at the beginning requires charcoal. Make that bronze axe. Wah, 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 wah. Save your hood. Save your pants. When did I get the savior gear? Savior mask. I don't remember getting the savior gear. Put that away. Hello. So I think this allows us to get to aluminum. It does not. Definitely allows us to get some tin. Can we actually get silver now? We can. Silver has Digby boys. I see no point in making us do this over and over. Oh no, I can't escape. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Because I didn't think there was a failure point. It's kind of just like doing it over and over and over. Also, before we would just automatically get it. Now we have to actually capture it. Little change, but I think it's a good change. Because before you just randomly get it, so why can I automatically get it sometimes, but every other is like random, and you catch it, except not really, because you have infinite tries, or you had infinite tries. It's like gamifying something that wasn't gamified enough before. as long as it isn't like a shiny. I don't really care. Can I get tungsten? Cannot. Gravel. Everything that's like gatherable, I put in here. I have 4 mimetics available. We have the chainsaw, but needs an intermediate workbench. That's the intermediate workbench. And that requires that. Can I refund this? So give me 3, but then I'd still need a bit for that. So 1 more level. So about these blueprints. Hold to enhance. Upgraded. That has insufficient. Insufficient. Now do I have to remake the item or? Yeah, I do. Unfortunate. Make this real quick. Oh, but dang. But, like I said earlier, the good thing about the green items is you get 100% of what it took back. By dismantling it, you get 100% back. Except I think the money. I think the money is gone. So we can make a tier 2 now. Right. I need ingots. Bronze ingots. More bronze ingots. Turn. Need copper ore. Not copper ingots.
What you doing, baby boy?
My kitty is just going in and out of my room. I'm not sure what he's looking for. No, I'm hungry. Zero. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade this weapon. Running around, not realizing what I'm doing. Like I said, I shouldn't hesitate on upgrading these, because all I lose out is money. We get it all back right after. All the materials back, and in the end the materials don't really matter. Money matters a little bit more. Okay. I think weapon-wise we're fine. Armor-wise, I would like a different set of armor. I just don't know what armor to go with. Also the fact that each armor has its own like set thing we can put in it now. Non-weak spot damage reduction. Print damage, crit damage reduction. Hide. Load damage reduction. I don't even know what that means. We will need tier 2 at some point, but I don't think we're at the point where we really need any armor. At least not yet. Oh, I could probably get iron. Put that. Not that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, V, what do we... Well, before I do that, I think we're set. Oh, I need to make... That's right, I need to make a stove, and I need charcoal for that. Dang it. I just turned a bunch of charcoal into ingots, I believe. And then we'll have the chainsaw and be ready to go. And we can start working on getting the electricity going. And then once we get the chainsaw, that will be extremely easy to do. But right now we need food. We're almost out of food. And water. Oh, does it pick up the arrow just by running over it? Nice. You used to have to pick it up. No, I'm getting spoiled food. Need 30 charcoal at least. Hmm. 24 charcoal. Build the stove. Journey complete. Can boil water. We can't make anything with meat. Grilled snow mushroom. I don't have any meat things. Is that just because I don't have the recipe? Dishes. I need 2. How far? Wait, we have another specialized now. Furnace. Precision refining. Resource consumption, smelting time. Gear, workbench, customization. Gear weapons crafted using the plus 30% durability. Unlock a new formula, compost bin. When in your backpack, if there is spoiled food in your backpack, 1 of 3 spoiled food will be consumed every 10 to 5 minutes and turn into mushroom or random fertilizer. Robotic facility, skilled mechanic. Robotic traps and rifle facilities gain durability. This one or this one. This never really becomes an issue though, because you just have multiple smelters. Resource consumption. It would mean that they use less electricity though, right? Which is okay, but we have ways of dealing with that. Gear, workbench, customization. This is nice, because later on your weapons just start breaking over and over and over. But you just repair it. And then compost bin. If we have spoiled food, it turns into fertilizer or mushrooms. And that seems useless for the most part. I don't know. I'll come back to look at that later. $2,274 out of, so we need about 100 XP to level up. And we just got 66 from burning wood. I forget what I needed the charcoal for. Should make a bed. If I can. should be able to make... What is this? That's for the electric furnace. We need... Which is the next goal. We need this first, though. So we can make the chainsaw. And I need that meat maker. Meat. Confirm. Alright. We have a bunch of water. And now here's our bunch of meat. Meat. Stamina increase. Restore sanity when not in combat. That actually might be useful, considering we don't have a source of healing our sanity right now. How's it going, Vengeful? What are you up to? Pork, cycle increase. Bunch of meat. Bunch of meat. Hey! Bad beef below. Bad. Bad beefalo. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. How is that? I've been seeing a bunch of stuff on it on Twitter. It looks fun. I'm a fan of Dragon Ball. No, we don't have the gear. We don't have the stuff to do this. What do I need to make steel? Just iron ingot? Iron and charcoal. There's a few iron deposits around here. Like right here. But... okay, I can mine it with this. We need to make 25, but that's not going to be enough to get the rest. Dang, I thought we were almost there. I thought we were almost there. Overall, this is a pretty good spot to be starting out, I guess. Setting all the materials nearby. Awesome and smooth. That's good to know. Seems really good. I'm pretty jealous. Pretty jelly. Staying aggressive animals. Paragon 100 and T2, nice. I need to make a new build. I'm probably gonna go Crushing Hands, especially because I got those gloves. It's like +4 to Crushing Hand, attack speed, and max life, and that's exactly what I need in gloves. Those are probably like the harder things to get for that build. So hopefully we can masterwork it correctly, because I believe we just want everything to land on Crushing Fist for that, which is going to be expensive to do. Probably. We got steel. I don't exactly remember what steel will help us with, but oh yeah, isn't there a button? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's a button to just like merge. The items in there, I believe. Let me double check. How do I just take a stack? Control, click, bam. So let's say we hit H, yeah, and it merges. I don't have any rusted parts. Fill your dark soul with light, 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 light. Intermediate, so we still need to go to some higher difficulty areas. So we won't even be able to make this for a while. Even if we get the heck? Cool cart. Okay. I guess I'll cook these things. As otherwise it's just gonna rot. And I think if I don't pick it up, then it stays unspoilable. As long as I don't go pick it up. Necro, your build is called Ring of Power Minions? Oh. How's that? Does it feel good? I just found it a little difficult to find a good feeling Necro build. Show off. Okay. I think at this point... meet one preference of any deviation. This guy likes red lights, and we don't have access to red lights yet. Music, electricity. We don't have access to any of that yet. There, we have to actually continue the game, or else we're never gonna get things. Although I should make some bullets, shouldn't I? This sniper rifle bullets. And some arrows. And we should be good to go. We won't worry about armor for a little while. while this is doing, I need to go feed the stray kitties that are outside. So give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I don't know how to emote. There's the emote button. Expression wheel is X. Be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry about that. Only a few of the stray kitties are out there, so I'm gonna have to go back out there in a little bit and see if any of the stray kitties came around. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue whatever the main quest. We don't touch that over there. Let's continue. About my food though. These are about to spoil. These are mostly used for like emergency. Alright, V. What are we doing?
All right. It's good to see you looking like a proper mayfly again. If I were Igna, I'd definitely regret having provoked us.
So, time for us to get going?
Of course. Let's go find the right column members. Our real fight begins here. Whatever that madman Igna is up to, we'll drag him out of his hiding place and bring him down.
Really angry at him, aren't you?
The column should be a good ally for us. After all, there are so many vultures, we can't wipe them out on our own.
You can.
Intel, supplies, reinforcements. If we help the column, they should back us up too. Let's go. Time to put an end to the chaos and bring peace to this area.
We could definitely take them on, though. Just saying. I am gonna go for this teleport. Or should I go with that one? Main mission's over here. I want to get the teleport towers though. Also, main thing we need to do is melee. Almost forgot. So this keeps us warm for now. Oh, I never made a bed to heal my sanity. More gold! No. Sad, I can't get it. zip line. We could teleport there. Talk.
Hey there, Mayfly.
Either
I
Mayfly.
want to thank you for what you did for us at Fisker Harbor.
I'm glad I could help.
Our situation here has greatly improved because of your actions. I don't know what we would have done without that oil. Unfortunately, we have another issue to deal with, and I could sure use your help again. We have a regularly scheduled convoy leaving for Bear's Den carrying valuable cargo. But between the vulture attacks and our casualties in Fisker Harbor, we don't have enough troops to escort it.
What's the cargo?
Medicine, weapons, and the latest intelligence reports from Onyx Tundra and Vina Fjord. More valuable than gold.
Understood. Who's meeting the convoy?
Our leader, Roland, is headquartered in Bear's Den. He's counting on those supplies and those reports. Alas, after Starfall, people have had to do whatever they can to survive. Roland was able to lead us through these tough times, even providing resources for scientific research. Everything we have, it's all thanks to the effort of Roland and his soldiers. As the one in charge here, I need to help them. Sorry. I got carried away. We'd like you to lead the convoy. Make sure they get there safely. Roland will meet you at the rendezvous point outside the old ski resort, then take charge from there. That's the basics of it. Go find the transport captain and he'll give you all the details.
Give you all the details. Way up there. Okay. What was my stuff that I needed to do? Scavenge, weapon crates, and a stronghold. Stronghold. Defeat deviants. Alright. Supposed to be going on these bones? I'm not actually sure. I feel like I wasn't supposed to go on these bones, but we are now. Oop, yeah, I definitely wasn't supposed to get on those bones. Talk.
Good, you're here. We can finally get this show on the road.
You have a bunch of dirt on your face. Of course, hop in.
Okay, I've marked the convoy's route on your map. Just follow the route and keep an eye out for any vultures.
Okay.
They're like roaches. Finding one means there's a whole nest. If you spot any of the scum, eliminate them all to protect the convoy.
Your eyes are huge.
In short, the vultures are ruthless and cunning. Everyone needs to stay alert. But don't worry, you just need to get to Roland. He's the toughest fighter in the whole North. Even the vultures are afraid of
So
him.
your eyes look really separated.
All right? Easy peasy.
Let me equip some accessories. So also forgot to re-put weapon damage. Muzzle. Whatever gives the most. Oh, these two are new. We don't have it. Ember Strand Riddle Spot. Ember Strand Riddle. Good to know. Four X, 6X, 8X. I'm gonna go 6X. Okay. I don't think I have any accessories for this. No, I don't. Getting free fertilizer wouldn't be bad.
Looks like the perfect place for an ambush. Keep your eyes peeled.
We have spoiled food.
This is the rendezvous point, but I don't see Roland anywhere.
Veronica.
I'm glad you made it. My name is Veronica. I'm Chief Scientific Officer of the Column.
Hello.
It's nice to officially meet you for the first time.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you in person, Veronica.
Due to circumstances, I'm now in charge of the team. Thanks for your hard work.
Where's Roland?
A few days ago, Roland led a team to Emberstrand to check on vulture activity there, but never returned. The team that went with him are missing. I tried to track their signal, but to no avail.
I think something must have happened to them.
Yes, it's completely out of character. Roland is our most capable warrior, and his team are all veteran fighters. If it's a situation even they couldn't handle... But a theory is just a theory, until it can be proven. At least the convoy will make it through safely, thanks to you. And once I'm back in Bear's Den, I can turn my attention to finding out what happened to Roland and his team. But right now...
The vultures are attacking! It's an ambush!
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I knew this was too easy. These vultures were shrewd. They held their ground until the right moment once we were all in their sights.
Yeah, okay. Some more. You're saying, no, my items. Ah, didn't even let me pick stuff up. Seasonal goals. Oh, pet shut. So we still need backstab and melee and anime weapons.
Once again, you've proved your worth to the column, Mayfly. Thank you for everything you've done for us today.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I don't know how to thank you, but I have a feeling I'll be able to find a way.
Oh.
The column and Bear's Den are always open to you.
Why did Roland go to Emberstrand? What does Roland have a plan to stop Igna? Why did Roland go to Emberstrand?
Roland believes that's where Igna has established his headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is indeed where the Vulture's base of operations is, it represents a major opportunity to strike at the heart of our enemy.
Mm-hmm.
But all that is still an educated guess based on intelligence gathered from various sources, not all of them reliable.
Uh-huh.
Roland went to Emberstrand to confirm the intelligence and learn what he could about what the Vultures are planning.
Mm-hmm.
But Roland and his team never returned, and there's been no word from them.
So now you want me to go up there. Okie dokie. I still talk to you. Does Roland plan to stop
If
Igna?
he does, he never shared it with me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your this talk. Oh, that's up there. I can climb there. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess not. Guess we're taking the long way. Whatever that might be.
This is Forward Radio, brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation. In times of change, people can become desperate for a savior, latching onto even the falsest of idols in hopes that they might deliver them from uncertainty. For a perfect example of this, just look at the organization known as the Mayflies. They claim they want to help the innocent and protect all of humanity. Unfortunately, the truth is far darker. In reality, the Mayflies are a group of extremists dedicated to violence. Their crimes include the theft of private Rosetta property, attacks on vital scientific research centers, and the murders of countless innocent Rosetta personnel. If you think this only concerns the Rosetta Corporation, then think again. The Mayflies are driven by a radical ideology that preaches a ridiculous form of coexistence with deviations, including dangerous and even deadly ones. The Mayflies' extreme beliefs have led them on a bloody campaign of sabotage targeted at life-saving Rosetta research projects. Projects that represent humanity's only hope for long-term survival. The good news is, this terrorist group has been nearly eliminated. Still, a few surviving members remain at large and are quite dangerous. If you encounter any members of this terrorist group, contact Rosetta personnel and report them immediately. By helping stamp out the Mayflies, you'll be making the world a safer place for all of us.
I like this, the added, propaganda stuff. Nice little immersion. I'm gonna get the teleporter. I need water. Water. Why such a weird spot for the teleporter? Now I gotta ride back again. Hello? I don't remember how to change stations. Z. think we finally have new music. It's a nice song. Uh-oh. We are very cold. Seven.
Look at this place. It's impressive, isn't it?
What you got for me in here? Shop. Anything? Not really. Here to commission. This is probably these two, yeah.
We should find Veronica when she returns.
We have new memetics. New memetics to grab. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Na 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 na. It's got intermediate tools. I don't remember what intermediate tools gives us access to. I feel like we should get it. Oh yeah, and we're working on electricity as well. Solar. Solar generator 5 cipher. We don't get access to the good electricity till next time. Next. Okay. Planting, air drying. Basic furniture. Okay. wish machine. I don't think the rainwater thing even works in these areas, does it? Did we just gain mimetics? No, we didn't. Hello, Veronica. Speak to Veronica. Hello, Mayfly. Can you tell me about the situation here in Bear's Den? Aha, trying to milk me for military intel, huh? I knew you were a spy all along. Don't worry, I was just kidding. You really had me there for a moment. There's not much to do here except ski and use the wish machine. It gets boring fast. We don't get fresh faces often. How could I stop myself from having a little fun? Trust me, most of life here is just snow, vultures, and deviants. All I do is look out for deviants in the wilderness, wondering why they never attack each other instead of us. Anyways, I shouldn't complain. We're not short of food. Wendy's made sure we've got enough potatoes to fill our bellies, with plenty left over to distill some special potato soy sauce. As for safety, the particle plasma turrets I developed are working out well for Bear's Den. They've got a range of 300 meters, fully covering our perimeter. Any deviants who breach it will be reduced to ashes. That's amazing. I'm glad it's so comfortable here. Compared to the hardships we've been through before, this place is a real safe haven. The problem is that the column is still undermanned. We can't send our forces too far. So we can barely manage to protect the line of communication between the settlements. The situation is improving, but it will take time. We'd appreciate it if you could keep lending us your support, Mayfly Rika. At least until we defeat the vultures. You seem more like a researcher than a commander. That's right, my official title is Chief Scientific Officer in charge of all technological and scientific matters for the column. That makes me the highest ranking person here. I may be in charge of Bear's Den, but I depend on everyone else to keep it running. Captain Willie Merkel is in charge of security. He's a local brave old man who took over after the last head of security was killed. Harley manages logistics and supplies. Every meal you eat here passes through her hands. Dennis Carrillo is in charge of transport. Without him, we wouldn't have any of the necessities we need. And Naomi, my clerk, is like Wendy if she were more hard charging. It's thanks to her that I'm not drowning in admin work. Everyone's pitching in and doing their part. Pitching in. I'm pretty happy with how things are running along. My daily tasks are just to check equipment and sign off on things until something changes, that is. What do you think will change? This stalemate can't last forever. I hope we're not defeated, but if we are, I'd have to make sure we could all flee safely. I'm confident we can beat the vultures, though. Still, when that happens, we'll need to figure out what to do with all our captured foes. Wendy can arrange for their housing, but I'd have to make a re-education plan, teach them how to live normal lives, and forget all the crazy stuff they've been taught. And then there's the Union. They also value the legacy of past, and they preserve many bits of technology, but they're still just bits. There are too many missing parts, and he's told me that I'd need to help them with their tech. I'd be glad to do that when the time comes, though. Humanity needs unity if we want to survive. May I ask, did something happen to your legs? Something did. A year ago, a helicopter I was piloting was taken down by a powerful metahuman. She could even fly. Luckily, I survived. Roland and Denise both fought hard to save my life. I had a long, hard recovery and still walk with a slight limp. Plus, the pain in there. Not only did the monster of a woman nearly cost me my life, she also destroyed my robot assistant. I love that robot. We had a helicopter, a flying woman. Is H37 your robot? What? Have you seen H37? Where is she? She's been taken in by the survivors of Greywater in East Nalcott. Oh my god, I can't believe this. What a crazy coincidence. Thank you, Mayfly. It's a great comfort to know H37 is safe. I put my heart and soul into building her. She's my greatest work. When the time is right, I'll go talk to Hot Dog about it. Even given the ties we're building with the Union, I should be able to get H37 back. After all, a lot of technical information that the Union needs. Thanks again, Rika. If there's anything you need my help with, please let me know. Then can you tell me anything about the flying woman? Damn, I'm sorry. I can't tell you about that. It's not that I don't want to or don't know, but I must maintain confidentiality and can't reveal any more. It concerns the fate of not just the column, but everyone on Nalcott, even beyond. Few in the column even knew about the operation a year ago. Only Roland and Denise have the right to tell you about it. Can you... Oh man, there's a lot to talk to you about. Can you tell me about... Man, I don't like that when somebody bumps into you, like, takes you out of the conversation. Can you tell me about the people that call him, like Maisie and Wendy? Well, my older sister is a good commander, but she has muscles where her brain should be. We all work well together. Maisie is in charge of scouting and recon from here to Emberstrand. Wendy is an expert in agriculture and logistics. She's the one who keeps everyone from going hungry. As for me, I provide support for everyone, whether that's equipment or tech help. Let's put it this way. If a broken radio is delivered to me in the morning, I can be using it to make voice-activated mines by evening. So what about Roland? People seem to respect him. He's in charge of the whole column. He may be commander to everyone else, but to me and my sister, he's dad. Daddy. He saved us. The column was at its weakest point, but to be wiped out by a pack of... about to be wiped out by a pack of deviated wolves when he chanced upon us. After that, Roland protected us. He joined the column, and the column was reborn because of him. If there's one thing that brings me and my sisters together, it's our dad. I won't let anyone hurt him. I wish it would just let me continue the conversation. What can you tell me about Chaosium? Be careful, that stuff is dangerous as Stardust, actually even more volatile. My hypothesis is that Chaosium originates from something on the same level as Stardust, caused by the unique environmental changes that occurred in North Nalcott over the past 2 decades. I'm still investigating exactly what it is, but Chaosium Hopefully I'm saying that. Or is it Chaosium? Chaosium is unique to this area. We never saw it overseas. Chaosium, like Stardust, contains a huge amount of energy, but compared to the latter, it's more unruly. A real bad boy. Is it possible to use calcium as a weapon? It has an explosive force of 73 times more powerful than dynamite and more than 300,000 joules of energy per gram. A piece of calcium the size of my fingernail could blow all of Bear's Den sky high. Fortunately, the conditions required for that are hard to meet. Ordinary detonators wouldn't work on it. If you put calcium in a bottle and use it as an incendiary device, at most you destroy one or two small buildings. Of course, if I were working on it, I'm sure I could figure out an efficient way to weaponize it. So your solution would be build a giant engine that uses calcium as fuel and then have it power an invincible doomsday mech or something like that. Calcium is far more powerful than even nuclear fuel. If they had it before Starfall, it would have changed all the world's history. For example, it would have made an ideal fuel for space travel. A modest tank of it would have been enough to send a shuttle to space and back. It would make the monoliths look like potato batteries. It's a pity that building a calcium-powered machine is such a project in of itself. We don't have the human and material resources for that now, but I look forward to the day that I can apply calcium to the cause of peace. How exactly do you know so much about science? Huh, you found me out. A little girl who was only 4 years old when the starfall struck, yet still managed to become a master scientist in the midst of all the chaos? It doesn't make sense, right? But what if I told you that I am a metahuman? That makes more sense. I was affected by Stardust shortly after Starfall, but it had a relatively unique effect on me. Stardust didn't take my life or make me an extraordinary warrior. Instead, it strengthened my mind, giving me a brain that could instantly take in and recall all knowledge it encountered. I soaked in everything I saw and heard. Now I'm like a mobile library for the column. Any books or materials I see are stored. They bumped into me. They're doing it on purpose. They have to be doing it on purpose. No, that's not the dialogue we were...
How are you?
Ah.
I hope the cold hasn't affected you too badly. It
We'll
can get
finish
pretty
it
harsh up here.
in a sec. So you're in charge of the settlement?
Only while Roland's away. I don't know if I'm a natural leader, but someone had to step up, and I'm the highest ranking member here. We've been trying to keep Roland's disappearance under wraps. I just hope I can keep things running smoothly until we find out what happened to him.
How's the investigation into that going?
Nothing's come up yet, but I have another matter I need your help with. Some of our scouts have spotted groups of vultures moving in and out of Rosetta territory, often transporting some kind of cargo.
Why would the vultures be working with Rosetta?
Because of us. When you think of what Rosetta and the vultures have in common, there's not much except a shared enemy. Both of them would be glad to see the column wiped out, and that's exactly what they're trying to do.
You guess on what they're transporting?
Of course, I have plenty of guesses. The vultures could be getting all kinds of things from Rosetta. Maybe technology or experimental results. But a theory is no good unless it's confirmed. That's why I need you to uncover some reliable evidence. I'll mark the location where the vultures were spotted, a Rosetta base called Hive Rail. Hopefully you can figure out what they're up to.
Make more sense. Extraordinary warrior. Instead of strengthen my mind. It could instantly take in and recall all knowledge it encountered. I soaked everything I saw and heard. I'm like a mobile library for the column. Any books or materials I see are stored in my head and retrieved when necessary. I even built a robot more advanced than anything before Starfall. I still miss her so much. Okay. There wasn't much dialogue we were missing, but still kind of annoying. Andre. Hello, I'm Andre. If you need help with anything, just give me a holler. Oh, and one more thing. If my foolish brother is bothering you, just let me know. I'll keep him away. Who's your brother? Coleman. Coleman Gray. I'm not sure if you've met him yet. Not yet. Alright, you'll meet him. He, well, stands out. The only guy around here with a big gold chain. That kid's driving me nuts. He's young, so no memory of the world before Starfall, and now he's obsessed with this thing called rap music. A few years ago, he found an old NWA cassette. Ever since then, he's been mimicking it like he's ready to join a label any day now. Don't even get me started with how he handles a gun. Everyone else is a trained soldier, but he looks like he's just there for a music video shoot. But despite all the embarrassing quirks, no one can match his determination. Once Coleman set his mind to something, he won't quit. I just hope one day he'll grow up. Were you born in Bear's Den? No, my hometown is far from here. Thank heaven I wasn't born in freezing hell. But later, Coleman went off to join the guerrillas, and I found him. After all, as his older brother, I've got to keep an eye on him. That's why I'm here at Bear's Den, and why I'm freezing my tail off out here. What's your roles in the guerrilla? A bit of everything, mostly patrol and guard duty. In my spare time, I've been teaching myself electrical engineering and systems engineering too. I try to learn as much as I can, you know, better to be prepared in these times. Too bad I've already gone through all the books here, but I can handle the usual stuff that breaks around camp. No problem. No problem, Coleman. Yo, north, south, snowfields, Coleman. I thought mayflies were extinct. Are you the last one of them? Who are you? The youngest OG in the guerrillas, get it? Hey, I'm a beast from the streets, chewing up haters and spitting out bones. For my brother and the community, I become the snowstorm that makes the vultures bow down. Taking down those clowns is easy as rapping. Shout it out. I'm the king of the north. Are you like this with everyone? What, you don't like my flow? That's not what I meant. Let's just use the word unique. Everyone's a critic these days, claiming to be some kind of music expert, right? I just thought someone like you would actually get it. I'm one of the station soldiers of Bear's Den, always ready to steal the spotlight, yo. Spotlight? I'm talking about the Guerrilla Special Forces, man. Roland's crew, they're the best of the best. I've got a feeling that they're about to promote me. It's just like a matter of time. Huh? Okay. Sure. How'd you end up here? The guerrillas recruited me. It's like they say, real recognizes real. Are you serious? I keep it real, man. When the guerrillas recruit new blood, they usually test us with a little hazing to prove that we got what it takes. Good thing I never known how to spell quit. I know I belong here, and I'm definitely joining. Eventually, the guerrillas took me in. Like they say, good things don't come easy. And Roland himself trained me. He taught me to fight, the rules, and all the brainy stuff, hoping I'd be able to hold my own one day. No problem, man. I'm a patient player. Hope to make it. Thanks. If you've got something to say, I'm all ears. Later. I'm curious. No idea what you're talking about. Everyone's a critic. Yeah, I thought so. It says the exact same thing no matter what. For that one. The illusion of choice. Uh-oh. We are really cold. Even though I have this on me. 7. Get hypothermia in 30 seconds. What am I supposed to do? Go inside? Help me. Help me. I'm inside. I'm gonna die. Spicy grilled fish. Minty meat salad. Clear hypothermia status. It cleared the hypothermia status, apparently. I'm gonna need better warm armor. So where are we going? That's a ways away. The night falls. Pretty sky. Now place vehicle in current state. What, hypothermic? Can I not search while we're apparently hypothermic? I can't even swing my weapon. Am I glitched? Watch me not be able to even get this teleport. Can I build? I don't. I'm gonna go back to my base. Unable to teleport in current state. I think I'm glitched. Relog in. Yeah, that was weird.
Full situation, but it doesn't need to be. Just remember these 3 key steps. Stop, stay put, and comply. First, stop. Whether you're out in the wilderness, in a settlement, or even inside your own home, make sure to stop whatever you're doing if you encounter Rosetta personnel and wait for their instructions. Next, stay put. Don't make any sudden movements, and unless you've been specifically ordered to do so, don't approach Rosetta personnel or attempt to leave the area. Finally, comply. For your own safety, it's imperative to follow any direct orders from Rosetta personnel. Keep in mind that as long as you pose no active threat and have not been affected by Stardust, you will not be harmed. Thousands of Rosetta personnel risk their lives each and every day to create a viable future for humankind. So if you run into them, remember these 3 simple steps and let them go about their vital business. You'll be glad you did.
You'll be glad you did. Can I build a campfire? Log and gravel I don't have either. Exceed territory range. Does it have to be within my territory? That's lame. Demolish. Permission required.
This is Veronica, here on Hometown Radio. I'm not a very emotional person, but that old song just now really made me think of the past, and many of the people I once knew.
Whoa, what's gotten into Veronica today?
Wendy, don't interrupt! It was back before we came to this island, back when we were still innocent.
I'm gonna die. Mother, father. I was thinking it'll be a little bit easier than this. Oh. No! Holy... I blacked out. Holy moly. Oh, we got the teleporter at least. I don't think I'll go back for any of that.
Are you listening, Roland?
This just in. I saw Dad trying to bum a smoke out in the square again.
Very well. Roland, you might be the head of the column, but that doesn't make you exempt from discipline. You're a grown-up after all. Shouldn't you have more self-control? How many times have you said you were going to quit? Don't you know how many young people here, people you raise, look up to you? Do you really want to set such a bad example for us? I have a new update. Roland was just spotted sneaking off with a cigarette in his mouth and a happy look on his face. That's it. Soldiers of the column, if you see Roland smoking, march right up to him and smack the cigarette out of his mouth. That's an order.
I like these little...
Now open your mind, let the dulcet tones of my next selection resonate, and ponder on that for a while.
Ponder on that for a while. Ooh. Unknown radio station.
Welcome, listeners. I'm your host, Schumann, here on Schumann Wave Radio. Yes, you
Level 25. What the heck, man? They have really good aim. Alright. I don't like the sniper not being able to hit a target because they're too far. What the heck? You're a scientist. Stop shooting. Definitely defeated more than just 2 normal enemies here. Nope. Didn't hear nothing. Nothing at all. Did you hear that?
I hope I'm mistaken.
Did you hear that?
Who's there?
Click. Still alive. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Snow mushrooms. Snow fungus. Boom, 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 boom. Grilled snow shroom. I picked that up, right? I did. They upgraded these guys' aim. It used to be much easier to not get hit by. I have hypothermia. No. You don't see me. Why? They have such good aim. Was there an access card? Getting in the car? Must have been the wind. Who sees me? Oh, hello. Hello, bud. Forgot about you guys. Don't let him regroup. Let who regroup? Where? Hello. I'm wounded. Wah. Wonder where the Mystic Crate is. How come these are dying one shot? Paper doll. Hoggies. Somebody in the chat was like, trading for the extremely rare paper doll. Deviant, DM before it's too late. I just found it. I don't think it was ever rare. Side of fries. You are having hypothermia. thinking. No, this is a completely new area. I need freaking to make. I need to make warm gear. I'm struggling. Teleportation unlocked. I'm almost out of healing items. Dang it. I think I could make it. Oh, it's a jump right there. Everything here is level 20. So I should be able to one-shot everything. As long as I hit him in the head. I think they added bullet drop. I didn't have any bullet drop before.
Restricted area up ahead, where the vultures were spotted. It looks ordinary enough at first glance, but those are high-ranked Rosetta soldiers guarding the place. It'll be a tough fight to get in.
It'll be fine. I'm more worried about the cold than I am about the soldiers. I see a sniper over there. Or what? There it is. Ba-dum. Mhm. Oh. I thought that was the one we killed earlier, but I guess not. You will get hypothermia in 30 seconds. Man. What absolute duty. They were talking to each other, and he was just like, I kind of wish moving around actually caused your character to warm up a bit. Because that's how it is in real life. You're in like really cold area, if you just actually keep moving, you'll stay warm. Or you'll get warmer. Did you hear that? Destructible stairs. Hello. Can't aim down here. Hello then. So glad they haven't added a hide the body mechanic or anything like that. Nar. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. No. Just gonna try to run up at him.
I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. No.
You can't see me behind the glass. But they can hear sneak attack. Where is... oh, there he is. Am I not even supposed to be in here? Oh, yeah, I'm still trying to get that. I hope I'm mistaken. I can't see through my scope. I didn't mean to eat that, but okay.
hear that? Do you hear that? You alright there, bud? It blew up in front of him, and it didn't do anything. Need to grab that. Finally found one of these. Who's shooting what? Don't know what they're shooting. Wonder if this is a dead end for me. You okay there, bud? This is just running around in circles. Oh no, I'm getting hypothermia. No, man. Just respawn me so I can teleport over there. I wasn't paying attention to my cold health. When it's nighttime too, so it's even worse. Yeah, I'm probably pushing too early without like getting actual good cold armor. Let's see, we've been streaming 7 hours. I'm planning to split 25 hours between at least 3 streams. I would like to go for 12 hours or until the first boss at the least. But I don't think we're gonna get there. Considering I have to stop soon and get this warm armor going. Because we're not going to be able to do anything in the cold areas at this rate. Just want to go pick up my stuff. Hopefully the enemies haven't all respawned. That'd really suck. Also, if we're inside, it should make things warmer. I don't like that it doesn't. No, all the enemies respawned. Man. No, am I dying to poor health again? Alright, we can't go up there. We have to make armor. And specifically, we need to make armor that keeps us warm. Oh, none of the hats keep us warm. Cold resistance, I need reindeer hide. And I don't know what the amount is, but reindeer hide for cold res. Deer hide. This one also gives max load. Cold res and frost res +5. Cold Rest, Frost Rest, 15. Tundra Deer, 10 for Jungle Wolf. I can only do the +5s right now. Alright, but that's for armor. Is there Cold Rest for pants? Yes, there's Cold Res for pants as well. Deer hide. Okay. Speed bonus, weapon damage. Rolling. It seems like the savior pans are pretty all-arounder, considering they're just about keeping your health up. So maybe I'll make this armor. Can use rabbit fur, although I think we would overall want to use, or actually, I guess we don't have the luxury of choosing different ones. Maximum load, cold resist, frost resist, max load. Reindeer hide is where it's at, because it has the max load. So we'll put this on. I'm iffy about doing a legendary, because then we don't get the resources back, but equipped. I guess we do the savior. Oh, we don't have a savior chest piece, do we? Renegade gets us reload and weak spot damage. Good. Weak spot damage, HP. Feathering. HP bonus weapon damage. We could go for the HP bonus weapon damage. I think that would be good, especially because we're early on, we need health. Let's make sure we get something with cold res. Let's advance that. Now we need a helm. Probably the savior, so we can have that 70% weapon status damage up. I think 2 scouts and 3 saviors is probably the play. And there's no... There is no... mid-air damage reduction. It's no particular hide I want to use for this armor here. So, crit damage, sure. Oh no. is missing cotton fabric. We're gonna have to deal with the tier 1 version of it. Alright, gloves. Now does glove have a cold rose? It does not. I think we should just rawhide it. And probably the scout. Scout gloves. Tier 2. We don't have space for any tier 2s. Okay. And savior mask. Savior max. Have any special physical damage, impact damage? We would want weak spot damage, but rabbit's elemental damage. Maybe, I guess we can use physical damage for now. That's tier 2. Okay. So in hopes, that is in hopes that that is good enough. To keep us warm over there. Evos. I hate the look of my armor right now. I need a bed. Rawhide? I think so. Gunpowder. I don't know about that. I need a seed box too. This could technically be my seed box for now. I'm gonna need a hide box of the new hides they gave us. Ba-dum-doo. So hopefully this keeps us warm enough now. Looks so ugly. Maybe I will put some cosmetics on. Should have Halloween cosmetics from the Twitch drops. Although I don't remember how. Or what they were. Can we filter by actually owned? Acquisition? I'm supposed to have like some Twitch masks or something. Hmm. Hmm. Meh. I'll figure it out some other time. We'll just stay ugly for now. I feel like this is the temperature we would have been anyway. So I don't know if maybe we're supposed to wait even later. But we'll try one more time over there. Died twice to the cold now. And now we have 2 pieces of gear that's supposed to keep us warm, so... And it's daylight. We're about to be. Although it says we're minus 15 degrees still, minus 10 degrees. Even though I have 2 pieces of gear that are supposedly supposed to make us really warm. See, if that's the case, I feel like we're not supposed to be doing these missions yet. We're supposed to be finding the animals that'll give us even warmer gear. Max HP lowered. Hey bud, that's rude. That's rude, bud. I'm minus 15 right now. I'm dying to cold again. Okay. So the armor we made is useless. I guess what we can do is do the side missions. You're so far away. This is deviation here. Or should we do level 10? I think we'll do level 10 and go upwards. That's so far away though, man. Where is that even? I don't even know if we can get there. I think it's further than where we're trying to get to. $29, $18. That's where we've been dying. Level 9. Level 12. Level 18. I can only assume Ember Strand. Let's see if we can even go there. I'm not sure we can. We'll try. I feel like the level 20, level 25 stuff is a bit early. Granted, yeah, I agree. But it was, the main story was telling me to go there, so I was going there. Welcome to Wishland. Hey, it's you. Good thing there's a balloon here. Ow. Contest of reason. Where'd it go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I don't see it. Dang it. I lost it. This place that actually rains.
This place is giving me the creeps. It feels more like a haunted castle than an amusement park. Remember what Lo said. Normal weapons won't hurt the Duskin. We'll need to be careful. Let's not stick around. Just avoid those things and find the deviation.
The Duskin? Oh. These guys.
Need to stay safe.
So leave. Leave me alone. That must be our deviation. No way we're leaving it alone after coming this far. Let's catch that thing.
If I find the dark, then my light will matter.
I have to say, this little guy doesn't seem very aggressive.
Boom. Have no batteries to search the surrounding.
Make the light, so the shadows go away.
So this deviation's light can dispel the Duskin.
No. Inserted one. Hello. Choo choo. We need one more. One more battery. Duskin. Pretty Duskin. And I already touched this. I thought I didn't. Weapon damage immune. There's the last one. Huh? I had the... Maybe when I left... Oh no, there it is. Eight gold 6-egg. Alright, well that wasn't what we wanted. Immune. Is it because my weapon's destroyed? I think so. Yeah, I don't. It's not even lit anymore. Lucky 777. More.
You keep finding me, even when I slip into the dark. Is it because you feel safe in my light?
If we tell that thing yes, will it finally stop running away?
Where is it? Mr. Wish. Claw machine. Hate the claw machine. Because it has no weak point. Mr. Wish. Wait, did this just hurt me? Hello. You're new. No, you're not. You're just a really big corrupted bear. Weird. How do I probably need to burn that, but now I don't have anything to burn it with. Activate generator. I don't know what that's supposed to do. The cursor turns red when we're there. Ah, wasn't letting me loot. I got it. But dang it. I don't have anything nearby. But lost some bullets. Those are camp is the closest. I didn't mean to do that. The wrong way.
I said, where you going? I said,
You know, my mama always said beggars can't be choosers. And you know what? She was right. Because here we are on the shitty end of the stick, but alive and kicking all the same. That's exactly what we need to remember. When the going
I'm
gets
about to
tough,
die
that
again.
we're still here when so many others aren't. Yes, sirree. Now, I'm sure some of you are saying, Big Daddy, enough of this downbeat monologue. We want a break from all the struggles and the hardships, not more reminders of what we learned.
This scenario is really annoying. Can't even repair. Where are my boots? What is this? What's that mean? Aren't those boots? It's like breaking boots. I never bought different boots. Or made different boots. This doesn't have any temperature. Yeah, pants and chest are the only thing that have any kind of resistance.
to make a bed. I made a new bed type of bed. Party event, surge fishing. Level 1. Rift Anchor, recommended level 1. Huh? That seems off. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Break time, break time. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, chat. My streaming battery is running low, so we'll stream just a little while longer, but I'm gonna call it here soon. We got mail. Has officially begun. Head over to Twitch and tune in during this event. Watch 1 hour for Kitty Hat. I did all this. Give me. I literally did all this. Claim. So what if we go down here? I think the biggest wall I'm having right now is I don't have gear to stay warm sufficiently, and I don't know how to get gear to stay warm sufficiently, because we have to find the animals to do that, and I have no clue where they're at. And probably also the food to stay warm sufficiently. What we have right now isn't enough. You are a bit thirsty. Wait, where am I supposed to be? What is that? Bah. Well, that's bullcrap. Holding cold crystal. Alright. Running out of gas really fast. I need to actually check these cars or else we won't have a motorcycle to use for a while. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, doo, doo. Do, do, do. Do. Nice melon. Wonder if this scenario has giants to fight.
How do we get to this? I guess it's just ahead. We're happy together. No wonder this area is level 1 recommended. There's nothing here. There's no enemies here. So just like, yeah, level 1's fine.
wonder if this is just a cutscene area.
Such criminals should not fight the inevitability of their situation, because my contractors are going to find them and mete out the appropriate punishment, whether they like it or not.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Be good or be gone, because the T-Man is out here and he's clearly open for business. Now let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming of easy listening hits and low-stress vibes right here on the Freedom Express, 96.9 FM.
96.9 FM. I need gas. Oh, I see. Our gas tank is just really small. It's not that we're using a lot of gas, it's that there's barely any gas space. So it looks like we're using a lot of gas. Can I actually go down here? I don't think so, right? Hmm. See if we can get there. It's another level 1 recommended area, so I assume there's no enemies there again.
Welcome back, my friends, to the only show that actively taps into your pleasure receptors and lowers your blood pressure while you scratch and claw and make do in the surviving lands of Nalcott Island. Truth is, there's never been more need of my services than right now. That's according to what I've been hearing on the old grapevine. Things be mighty strange. I mean, mighty strange out there. Some of you might be asking what the heck I'm talking about. If you are, count yourself lucky. For the rest of you, you're not alone. Take Broken Delta, for instance. It seems pregnant women are being transformed into trees out that way. Now I know what you're thinking. Come on, you're pulling our leg, Big Daddy. Pregnant women turned into trees. But I ain't. So fair warning, if you're with child or you think you might be, best avoid the Delta. Or else. And if...
It doesn't make sense. There's there's a road here, and even the cars that would spawn on this road, but there's a mountain in the way. And even the map is like, yeah, there's a road there.
I doubt I'm supposed to be doing this. Seems like I might be able to go down here. To be honest, I thought it would just kill me. Like there'd be a kill box around this area. That's the monolith we already visited before. We never found the mystical crate here. Yeah, that's where I kept dying because I was too cold. Man. I think we just take this teleport, or even just go back. Man, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going, the order of things. Probably should have started at the other end of the island, because I feel like they're kind of expecting us to just go. Has this guy even meant to go dig for anything yet? He has. Not for a lot, but he has. Ba-da-dum. I'm gonna go to this area and probably call it after that.
Free Starfall. I'm nostalgic like that, and it helps me connect with the past, you know? Before the Great One showed up and affected our lives in such unpredictable ways.
I hear that. Give me a comfortable chair, a dimly lit lounge, some good jazz, and I'm in my happy place. Sadly, not too many lounges around anymore.
It's up there. I thought it was down. I don't know why south ends up being going up. Are these even... Because these could be the animals that have the... No, these are just reindeer. They are +5 cold resistance. I need like +10, +15, etc. Where you going? This song again. Forgot how often they just play the same songs. Ghost. heck is that? Threw a snowball at me. I killed this guy. Eyeballs. Doodle-doodle. 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 Nightfall, -10 degrees. Seasonal goal complete. Oops, not teleport to get. Bum, 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 bum. Paradise Lost. I'm only using it to teleport me closer to that other waypoint. I don't think anybody's here to do this. Good dang. Where's the plane? Where's the connect? Permission required. Huh? I guess that might have to do something with actual building.
know she misses having you here. And then, of course, there's Roland. Our leader is doing as fine as ever, but you know how he is. I'm sure he even misses the way you tease him as much as he protests otherwise. I hope you'll come back to us soon, Denise. I know how important your mission is, but we want you back here.
Ow. No, man. I hate this cold system. Bleh. Alright, I'm done. This cold system's so annoying. I don't know what to do. We clearly need to be able to heat up better, but no idea. It probably has to do with the food.
Like, we probably have to have a certain food recipe so we can actually stay warm. Pickaxe forest foe. Improve pickaxe durability. 30% yield logging. You run to the resource when you completely destroy a tree. Supply bench. Ammo factory. Craft output 50% when crafting regular ammunition. Harvesting sickle. Harvest sickle. Put in your backpack. There's a 20 to 40% chance to yield when gathering in the wilderness. Ooh, deluxe crate. I'm gonna get that. Ammo might be worth, but that's only for special ammo. That says regular ammo, so. And this might be worth, but when you start gardening, it doesn't. And then this doesn't matter because chainsaw. Yeah, so definitely get my deluxe crates. Bum 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 bum. Chaosium extraction. Chaosium. Polar expedition. Maybe it has to do with this. Pack your bags and prepare to travel to Snowy Realm. The higher heat capacity, the stone can maintain its temperature for a longer time. Heating or cooling is definitely this. But this one just cover can maintain temperatures for longer after heating or cooling. Ice cube, Theorium. Okay, it's definitely this. This is what will let us calcium extraction. I don't know what this is. Sand because it's fuel. So I'm assuming we get this, we turn it into helium, and then increases resistance. Just by holding it, we increase our cold res. And I guess that's hot res, but it's 100% what we were missing. I think what I'll do is make some things for the Diggy Boys that we have. I think we only have one more Diggy Boy. This way. Get that Diggy Boy to work. I need more glass. I have no logs. I'm a rich boy. I just need a wall. Give me a wall. Wasn't it red like like both of them? Yeah. The music box, don't I? A jukebox. This thing, home jukebox. Music from another world. Take your journey. What do you mean another world? Guess we can choose whatever song from the entire game. It's so loud. Kinda wish we could turn it down. Are they okay with music even if it's not on? Yeah. Even if it's not on, they're fine. Can we add a power source? Because if they can be given power while we're off not playing, then they'll gather more while we're away. Need fuses. Get this. Helium, coldium.
Higher heat capacity of the stone material to maintain the temperature for a longer time. How do I make helium? Just charcoal? That's it? Oh my goodness, I'm mad at myself. At least now we know. What do these guys like? They want a toy and flowers nearby. I think I can get them a toy. For some reason, I don't think this counts as a toy, but this does. Can I put it on top? No. How come the red light doesn't reach that far? You would think it would. It reaches there. Whatever. Whatever. Insufficient material. Dang logs. I should be able to make the intermediate bench now. And we'll be able to use the chainsaw. Stop that. Annoying beefalo. Intermediate workbench. Wait, that's not the right bench. No. Intermediate gear bench.
Okay, so now... Oh, I need the storage battery. So we need steel. We're really close. We need steel. Which means we need the rusted. Actually, I think we might have steel already going. Not enough. Not enough steel. I think. We need 25 more steel. How do we make the battery? Where's the battery located? Storage battery. How do we make a storage battery? It's probably the medic I haven't unlocked. Electric furnace. Electric drill. Synthesis bench. No. Adrenaline shots. Leather working. I am gonna need this, aren't I? Saw this. Man. It's required. I should just assume everything that's on top of the first layer is kind of required. Ooh, zipline. That'll be fun. Temperature control. I don't know where the battery is at. I don't remember how to make it. It must be over here. Storage battery.
Storage battery. Is it this? Yeah. Here it is. That's formula. I'm assuming I can just make this here. Yeah. And this needs steel. We have everything. We just need steel. We need tons and tons of steel. And I believe for steel it's just a bunch of iron. Maybe our Digby boys already got some copper, iron. Wait. This is supposed to work even if the music is not on. That sucks. Need iron everywhere. Iron everywhere. Also gonna need bronze soon because this axe is gonna break. That means we need copper and tin. Oh. It's aluminum. Aluminium. How's Wan's humans? Cold. But mostly because I was dumb and I skipped over a new mechanic. So the cold kept killing me. But at no point did they explain this mechanic, so I don't feel completely bad. Now we can make helium. Which I assume is we just keep it in our backpack and we're hot. Wait, this is for 30 seconds. When in backpack, you gain cold resistance and frost. For 10, reverts to Thorium. After 60 minutes, the timer is gradually extended when the surrounding temperature exceeds. So does it start as soon as I put it in my backpack? Or...
Because, yeah, I was dying to being cold, but if I put this hot rock in my backpack, it'll save me from dying from cold. For an hour, it seems. Which is really annoying to learn now after, like, 4 hours of trying to figure it out. Like, why can't I survive? I have the heat-resistant clothing on. What do they expect from me? They expected me to just magically know about this. I'm assuming it happens as soon as I pick it up, and since I'm about to end stream soon, I'm not going to pick it up yet. I'll leave that for next time. Ingots. I ingot them ingots. I need steel. We can find some iron ore. I could call stream. Okay, so we need to make the power source. We need to make the battery. I think that's it for now. Power source. Do these guys want energy? No, they want red light. Season goal. What was... Oh, 5 furnitures. Cook 5 dishes that can warm you up. Attach wire. Okay. So now these two should be working a ton while we're away. And get all the ores we need. I still need to get enough ore for... Why do we need the fuse? Oh, we already got the fuse use from the solar panel. There was something else though. I don't remember. You remember? I don't remember. You remember? Oh, are these the same? No. Custom storage uses standard part. Alright, so to make the chainsaw, we are That's what it is. We need to make the battery. And then we also need to make... We need steel. And in order to make the battery, we also need steel. So we need a total of 10... 45 steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. So did they really nerf your dodge? Yeah, they did. It's still strong, and it'll get you through most of the content, but it, like, pits... I was speedrunning pit 70s and getting through it in like a minute and a half. Now it's about 3 minutes to get through the same pits, which means it's like a 50% nerf just for 70s. You can still get through it, it's just 50% worse. Yeah, still strong. And it looks smoother, it's not jagged anymore. I still want to change my build though. I was meaning to just change to something stronger anyway. So I'm probably gonna do Crushing Hand. Or maybe I'll make a second character. Because it's really easy to make a second character now, it seems. Because you keep your Paragon levels between characters now. And so you just power level the main levels. And then I can just have my second character. I have no clue what I'll do. Maybe poison. Sounds interesting. Poison's pretty fun. I like the centipede a lot. Centipede was fun to just have following you around since it sticks out the longest. And also you have Death's Touch, which is basically another little summon that goes around and touches enemies while you're over here and it's over there, and like so that's fun too. And then if you're a fan of like classic Hammerdin, he basically has like a poison hammer, spinny hammer attack. And I've seen this pretty fun. Pestilence, I believe. Stinger? Pestilence? Sting? I don't remember. Something like that. But I think I'll do Crushing Hand, especially because I found some gloves that are almost perfect for the build, and I'm pretty sure is one of the harder things to find for that exact build. Also, somebody else is, even though it got nerfed, the original, like, min-maxer for the evade build is trying to make it so that it's good again, but that means he's, like, making it way stronger somehow. I don't know how. He's figuring out the math. He's a spreadsheet Andy. So he's figuring it out. So maybe evade build will still work. It just be different. Because originally you didn't really need much for the evade build to start working. So now he's getting items and seeing, okay, well, didn't need it before, but maybe if you actually, it's like Frieza, he didn't need any training before, but maybe now that he trains, it'll be stronger. Where is all the iron gone? Doodah. This is why I've been running around in circles. I'm looking for iron. Where has all the iron gone? Oh, da doo da day. Where has all the iron gone? Doo da, doo da. Where has all the iron gone? Oh, dee doo da day. Can I even mine this? Nope. There was a fun build, the rake build, where you slash and then a random slash will happen in the screen somewhere. And then you can like up the AoE of it, and it looked really fun and you can do it really fast. That one seemed fun. But it also wasn't very strong from what I've been told. Like, it wouldn't do better than my current Evade build anyways, so. If you... Well, you're going through the story, right? I was gonna say, if you wanted a power level, I could try to power level you. But if you're going through the story, then it'll level you up throughout the story. Story XP is actually massive. I think I kept gaining like 2 or 3 levels per story quest. Well, I found one. Piggy. You brought this on yourself. Yeah, I need... I say I need 50. And it takes 5 to make 1. 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I think it's... How much do I need? 50. And it takes 5 to make 1, so I need 250. Boom. I might just have to wait for my Diggy Boys to do it. I only have 13. Need 15 for the battery, right?
I swear earlier when I was running through this area, there was like one there, and one there, and one there, and one there, and one there. Somebody's been stealing my... Look at this. This rich piece of poop. Nice bed scrub. Those glass houses is a $50 MTX. I want a glass house. If I had that much disposable money, I definitely would get it. I can make this. We're so close. And I can make the chainsaw soon. So close, so close. Just need 35 steel ingot. Although I guess I could just wait for tomorrow. When we get on. And then we'll be... I guess we'll be going through the story again now that I know about the heat rock. Alright. Wait. It's 11:30 my time. Still technically early, but I'm proud that we did at least 8 hours today. 8 hours. We'll continue the story for this game tomorrow. I was thinking about doing the side missions, but no, we'll do the main story because we figured it out. Well, at least I hope we figured it out. Watch me be completely wrong. And that, like, won't do anything. I'd be so annoyed. So we're gonna be playing this for a bit, and then we'll probably, after we play this game and get through the season of the story, or however long it takes us, because it drip feeds us content, right? So it'd probably take me a couple of streams to just get everything done in this area. And next week they'll give us another drip feed of content. So we'll be playing... I want to play PoE, if only to finish my challenges. Because I have 2 challenges left. And that's to get my character to level 100, which will take 4 more hours if I'm calculating correctly. And I have to complete like a bajillion maps. And I don't know how long that one's gonna take. But it should be easier once we level 100 because I won't really care about killing anything. I can just zoom to the boss and that'll count as a completed map. Zoom boss, zoom boss, zoom boss. So, let's see what we do there. I'm debating about doing it on stream or not. I should do it on stream. But I'm gonna get off. Thank you everybody for joining me, coming by, saying hi. Be sure to say hi to me on Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky. I don't know the name of it. I'm on Blue Sky. And recently everybody seems to be going to Blue Sky. And honestly, Blue Sky is really nice. Because the rage bait isn't pushed out to everybody. Twitter is full of rage bait being pushed out, and Blue Sky is full of, hey, I'm doing this. Hey, look what I did. Hey, look at this funny thing. Hey, look at this cool thing. And Twitter is full of, look at this, I'm mad. Look at this will make you mad. This is maddening. Do you know what sucks? This sucks. Oh yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna get off. Take care. Have a good night. Bye bye.